Go. Go? It's go time. Hello, everyone. How goes the battle? Okay, now I need to pop out the chat and pull it up. Go over here. Get it up over here. Okay. I hate it when I'm dumb. Let's see who we have. We have Troy, that was first, and Heather, and Teresa, and Chris. Hello, everybody. They're all here. I'm so excited. I wasn't sure if I was going to go live or not. For a bit there, I was wondering if I was ever going to get it set up. I should have set it up earlier, but I didn't. Because you know how it goes. Okay, let's do that and hit that, and then do that. Oh, Rebecca, how's everybody doing tonight? So good to see you all. Uh, maybe I should. Can I put that up there? Sure. Okay. Now, one more thing. Bring that over here. And then, oh, see, but that's gonna interfere. That's better. Now I need to move my chat. Because if I put the chat over on the right side, I'll be blocking anybody that might want to pop up. Did you get your piglet, Chris? I hope. I hope you got your piggy. We had a long drive today. How'd it go? Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. I think I got everybody. I think that's everyone. Woohoo! Okay. I've been feeling kind of Mets today. You did? I'm so excited. Hallelujah. They finally get their thumbs out of the pot. It's about time. I mean, let's see, it was January 24th, if I can recall correctly. That's almost 2 months. I mean, seriously. Really? It only took 49 days. Oy, oy, oy. Boy, they're Johnny on the spot. So you got your oil changed. That's a good thing. Took a nap. I don't do naps. I can't. If I take a nap during the day, I am so screwed up for the rest of the day. I don't know what day it is, what time it is. Not Kevin. How are you? It is redonkulous. So the Linky Poo is up there for anybody that wants to jump on, and we can have a conversation, or we can have a conversation in the chat. But what the heck? I don't understand. Let me. No, that didn't change it. Now I lost my chat because I was playing with buttons. You know what happens when you play with buttons? Yep, 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 yep. Anyway, tonight is going to be um, yeah, lunar eclipse at like 2:30 in the morning or some silly thing. I don't know. But apparently it's kind of cloudy out. You can still see the moon out there, and it definitely looks pretty full. But it's supposed to turn red, and we have blood moon. Ooh, spooky. Bummer, Chris. Well, that's okay. You got to do what you got to do. Oh, you're not. Oh, you're on your way home. Okay, that would be good. That would be very good. Anybody that wants to pop up, feel free to join in. I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I've been thinking about my sister all day. Today would have been her birthday, and I missed the little shit. Pardon? That's what we used to call her. She used to laugh. Oh, Grandpa. How's Grandpa doing? My grandfather's clock. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's do this right. Mm, open. Yeah. How about a grandpa song? Oh, cool. That's hard to do. My dad taught me how to play cribbage. We skunked him. That's even harder to do. Quiet, you. The peanut gallery over here says not that hard to do. He's always skunking me. Makes me rue the day I taught him how to play and taught him well. But I get a kick out of it because he does whoop me. Hmm. And I'm hard to whoop. I'm usually the one you struggle with pegging. Yeah, my dad taught me well. He loved to play cribbage. We haven't played in a while. Sometimes we'll do that if the power goes out. We'll get an oil lamp going or a candle or something. We'll stick. He cheats. We'll get an oil lamp or something and stick it in the middle of the table or wherever the heck we want to sit down and play. And we'll sit there in the dark with just a candle or little lamp or something or a flashlight or something and play cribbage. I'm having an issue with typing in the chat. Oh no! What did you do, Kevin? Oh, yeah, we always lay the cards down and show the person, whoever we're playing with, you know, this is my score. This is this and this, 15 this and this and this and three is a whatever for a run. Yes. Grandpa song. Oh, tell me about the good old. Yeah, I don't really know that one very well, and I'd have to look up the words. I was thinking of grandfather's clock. No. Oh, that's not good. Ugh, I hate getting cut, especially on the hand. Oh, that is painful. It's the most sensitive part of your body that's because you're meant to feel. And when you cut it, it feels bad. What's the highest hand you ever got, Heather? Is that the music with the lyrics or just the no, that's the music with the lyrics. I need the written lyrics. I don't even know if I remember how it goes though. And I don't want to leave everybody hanging while I go watch it for 3 or 4 minutes or whatever it is. Highest hand I ever got was a 28. So close. No cigar. Because the highest hand you can get is a 29. Because you're going to get the right jack. I think it's 3 jacks. Is it 3 jacks or is it 2 jacks and 2 5s in your hand? And no, 3 jacks and a 5 and a 5 cut. And you have to have the right jack. Yeah, 19 is definitely a no-no.
A 29 hand is 3 5s and a jack in your hand. And the jack matches the 5 of cups.
Right. Yeah. She said her grandpa cheats. He'll say he's got an 18 hand and he's got nothing.
You get better counting hands. He says he's got a 19 hand, then he's wow.
Well, that's just, yeah, grandpa would say 19. A 19 is definitely a 0. Yeah, he said he had 4 stitches. I'm guessing he went to the hospital to get stitches or to the clinic or whatever. I hope he didn't sew it up himself. Although I've seen people that do it. After second thoughts, I'm thinking, there are people that will sew it up on their own. Braver than I am. I can't imagine doing that to myself. I don't know how you get it numb enough to be able to do it. And I would not want to stick a needle through my hand. Hello, Bedazzled. Welcome in. Oh, that is such a optical illusion. The lamp behind me. Having moved my lamp, now it brightens up the curtain behind me. And for some reason, it makes it look like the lamp is tilted sideways, but it's a shadow of the lampshade shining on the curtain behind it. And it just makes it look weird. And nobody is coming up to visit. Not even Rebecca. No Rebecca. Chris is probably snoring in his chair. Yeah, she's on her way home from Grandpa's house. Let's see what else I have here. Oh, why is rename that? Oh yeah. Okay, that's better. Oh, I want to change that. Let me see. Um, hmm. Okay. So, yeah, I don't think that's a good song to sing. I don't think so. Mm, Morning Shadow, how are you? Chris is probably sleeping in his chair. He had a rough day today. He had to drive to Kansas to pick up his pig that he shared with his cousin. What? I thought he was talking to me, but he's not. Oh, you just woke up. Yeah, well, it's probably very early morning where you are. What is it, like 6 hours difference? So I don't know. Is no, it's more than 6 hours, isn't it? I don't know. I can't remember. I know it's a few hours. Um, Yay! Glad you made it home safe. Oh God. I'll probably be lucky if I make it to bed by then. Hmm. I have a tendency to stay up too late, way too late. And I've been trying desperately to uh, go to sleep earlier. That hasn't worked out since I started doing lives. It's made things worse. Okay, why is this? Why can't I make that any nearer? I can't make it any smaller. Uh, I'm just going to shut it down because Ace is Johnny on the spot. I'm telling you. I think they have competitions between the two of them. Who can drop it first? Okay, let me see. Then I'm guessing that Chris probably crashed. He's probably snoring in his chair. So let's see. What can I talk about? It's mm, you're looking for a song? Is that what you're saying? I looking cup song, looking trophy song. I don't read hieroglyphics. Okay, so am I going to do grandfather's clock? I don't know. Heather, I'm not sure Heather's in and available yet. She's probably still trying to get settled in. Open. Across the Great Divide. Blue wing. Duct tape. It's a marvelous invention. Duct tape. Ghost riders in the sky. Grandfather's clock. Green eyes. Hello, mother. Hello, father. Sunshine on my shoulder. The cat came back. I don't remember how many verses that is, but I think it has like 8 or 10 verses, and they just keep getting more ridiculous as they go. And yesterday, when I was young, I love that one. Let's see. Music, holiday. That's not what I want. Music. This is gonna drive me crazy. Nope, there's no songs in that. Oh, I hate that. That stupid thing always does that to me too. I don't want Microsoft 365. Thank you anyway. I don't need you knowing everything that I do every minute of the day. Microsoft. Oh, I need to make a new folder for my songs, words. I need one for show tunes, one for really old rock and roll, patriotic songs. Oh, what can I put that under? Oh, see, that doesn't fit under any of those categories. Those are more like show tunes, I guess. Oklahoma, What a Wonderful World, Yellow Rose of Texas. I don't know. Would that qualify as a country song? Maybe? Country folk? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on. I can't believe you didn't say a word. Hello. You've been down
Hello.
there. Hello.
65 bajillion thousand pop-ups, but
I hate pop ups. Pop overs, they're fine.
so
But
I'm on a
again,
permanent vacation.
what? Really?
I quit my job. My last day of work was on Monday.
No way.
Yep.
Thank God.
So hopefully, right now I'm on a break. Um, they're looking for trying to find me a placement right around April 1st.
Yeah.
So
So what happened with your client?
I walked away. I
Did
gave
they
him
find somebody to take care of him?
They didn't. I gave him a 2 week notice. And my supervisor said, "So are you going to work out your last 2 weeks or is today your last day?" Um, the thing that I realized is that if I work out the last 2 weeks, the only thing that I'm really doing is giving him a buffer zone for 2 weeks. Um, they can go in and um, put services into place as long as I'm not there. If I'm there doing my job, then they can't.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
silly. You'd think that they'd want you to train someone, to
well,
show them the kinds
the
of
case
things that you have
manager
to
was
do.
hoping the case manager was hoping that I could train somebody in, but I hit my breaking point and I said I can't do this anymore.
Good,
I've
good.
been working
Well,
7 days a week for the last 3.5 years.
yeah, that's way too much. I mean, your your daughter needs you more 7 days a week
Yeah.
than a
So
stupid
I
job
need to
that
clean my house. I haven't gotten there yet. I've just taken a couple days to just kind of not do a whole lot.
good, good. Get some you time to just relax and not have to have all that extra responsibility for something that, I mean, that's just insane. I could not believe when you told me that you were working 7 days a week and the hours that you were
Yep.
putting in.
I'm gonna sneak down and grab Miss Tilly.
Okay. They were taking advantage of you.
Come here, Tilly.
Absolutely. Oh, hello. What did she
Let's see
have
how long she
done?
lets me hold her. They had
Yeah.
surgery 2 weeks ago. No, it's been almost 3 weeks now. And then they had to go in this week and redo their surgery. So they are in their cones of shame.
Oh, no. What the heck was the surgery? Oh, that was the thing with the, was it something in her mouth or something? No, it was, oh,
No,
her,
they had their paws done.
oh, gosh. Oh, ouch. Oh, she doesn't look happy at all, but she's happy to be
She's actually purring.
out. Yeah, she looks like she's mournful. It's like I can't scratch. I want to scratch. Poor kitty. Aww. Hello, Tilly. Hello, Tilly. Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. Oh no, strange person talking to me. I'm leaving.
It's so funny because when they walk, they like keep their heads down really low.
Yeah, I know that it seemed like the posture she was taking, even with you scratching her. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Miss Mocha is in Soray's room.
Poor putty tat.
Come here, Grumpy. Come here. Say hi.
Hello?
Yes, I hear you, Boots.
I don't think they like having the cone on.
They really don't.
Conehead. Reminds me of an old Saturday Night Live. We're from France. Mm. Oh, kitty. She's pretty.
And of course, Boots is the one that's complaining. Boots.
What's Boots doing? Does he have a cone head on too?
Uh-oh. There we go.
Oh.
So yeah, it's the beginning of the calm before the storm, I guess. I'm not really
Yeah.
sure where I'm going to go next or who I'm going to work with or if I'm even going to work for the same company. But right now I'm just kind of taking a break. My aunt wants me to apply with a different agency. She was working for Heartland PCA and she was making like $4 more an hour than I am. So,
Yeah. And working less hours probably too.
yeah.
Yeah.
But I have some time to figure that out.
They were really just taking advantage of you because you're easygoing and
Well, part of it was self-inflicted, I guess, because I only worked with one person. I usually worked Saturdays and Sundays on my time off the clock. So that was on me, not on them.
yeah, but they should have had somebody in there with him on the weekends.
They really should have hired, they should have had 2 to 3 people in there and not just
Yeah,
one.
exactly. That's way too much for one person to handle. I mean, that's you might as well just move in. Yeah, that's too much. Not good. But it's good that you're getting away from it because that was definitely doing a number on you
It really was.
physically and mentally because it was just a pressure that never got vented.
Yep. I'd come home and I'd say, Mom, I'm hungry. And I just got to the point where it's like, I can't.
Yeah.
I didn't have it in me
Yeah.
to cook supper for my daughter. And the toll that takes out on me because I'm, it's taking a toll on her because it's taking a toll on me. I finally got to the point where I realized that I can't keep doing this.
No, because it's not good for you, and it's definitely not good for her
Mm-mm.
because she never sees you for one thing. And when you do get home, you don't have the strength to even do what you want to do.
Yep.
That's not good. That's not good at all.
But progress is being
I
made.
am
So now I've got some
I
time to.
am happy that you did that. That is definitely going to make a difference. Hopefully, you can find something that won't be that demanding. One person counting on you to take
Now,
care of them every day.
before I started working with this one person, I worked with them. My in-home interview with them was on Soraya's 6th birthday, and she was 89 at the time. But basically, she had kids that worked around the clock. She had one of her daughters lived down in central Minnesota, and she would come up, I think one weekend a month, and she would be there from Friday through Sunday. And then they had somebody else doing um, shifts when they could work. And then her daughter was another one that would work shifts. They ended up having 2 midnight people, so they would come in at 10 and they'd leave at like 8 in the morning, like 3 or 4 nights a week. And then there was me that worked from like 8 to 5 during the week to kind of give them a break. Ideally, that's kind of the situation that I kind of want to go back into, where somebody's trying to keep somebody at home, but there's enough staff to cover just, getting a break. That was ideal because I worked
Yeah.
like 3 to 4 days a week, I guess, at tops. And then the rest of the time that I was not having to be at work, I didn't have to be at work.
Yay. Yeah, that would definitely be better. That would definitely be better. Give you a heck of a lot more time with your daughter.
Yeah. And it would give me
'Cause,
time to be able to take time off during the summer to go to the lake or, whatever. So,
yeah, I mean, you never even got vacations. That's ridiculous.
no. In
All
July
that
this year,
time with the
we went to Leeds, South Dakota, and we were gone for 4 days. When I left on Wednesday afternoon, I drove over to my grandpa's, and my grandpa, me, my mom, and my daughter all got in the car and we drove to Leeds, South Dakota. And then we got done there on Monday morning and drove back. And I think we made it back at like midnight, maybe Tuesday morning. And then I had a couple hours break, and then I was back to work Tuesday morning.
Yeah. That's not a vacation.
It really isn't. It was nice to get away, but at the same time, I didn't really get a break.
Yeah. Yeah. You definitely need time to unwind and relax for a while. I mean, if you're going 7 days a week, that's just you're constantly wound up.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually something's gonna snap. That would not be good.
No. So thankfully, right now I'm just kind of in decompressor mode and just kind of taking a break. My house needs to be worked on badly, and I'll get there, but not today.
Don't worry about it. Take a break. You need time for you for a change.
So tomorrow,
Holy
the plan
Toledo.
is to go to a fish fry tomorrow. They have for Lent. The churches up here do fish fries Friday nights, so that's what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Yep, they do that here too. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, and actually get to be with people and interact with people and
My supervisor
visit.
said I can go for a walk, and I don't have to ask permission to go. I can just go for a walk. It sounds so silly, but it's true.
I know, I know. Trust me, I know. Oh man, I am so glad that you did this. I
It's been
mean,
a long time coming.
to some people they might say, "Oh, how could you do that? Give up your job." Well, you were you gave 3 years of your life that should have taken you 5 years or more to work them that many hours.
Hmm.
That was just silly.
And I didn't get paid
That's
for all that time.
no. That's just mind-boggling.
So I have a lot of it to thank for. Other people kind of giving me a little bit of perspective, like, this is a choice that you can make. And I'm like, well, I don't really have much of a choice because he doesn't have anybody else to take care of him. But, making me realize that it was a choice that I had. I didn't have to stay there. My supervisor was there
Yeah.
for a meeting on Wednesday last week, and she said, when you get to that point where you're done, let me know. And I thought for sure I had another 6 months in me. And I said, I'm not there yet, but when I am, I let you know. And I think it was the next day. The next day and Friday. Yeah. So there was a course of a couple days that things just kind of happened, and where they fell didn't sit right with me. And I said, I can't keep doing this. I called my supervisor, and she goes, I felt it. I knew it was coming. It was a lot closer than I thought it was.
Yeah. Yeah. Because you have to consider not only yourself, but your daughter.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, family always comes before any kind of job. And you need, this is why, no, I'm not even going to go there. Yeah. It's rough working for a living.
So right now I'm just kind of taking one day at a time, and I don't really have a set schedule of when I'm going to go back, but I'm guessing it'll be at least 2 weeks, if not 3.
Take as much time as you need. Seriously, don't push it. Don't push it. And don't get yourself wrangled into the same kind of situation again because you can't do it. You're just
Yep.
beating on yourself and your daughter, and it's just going to cause more problems down the road, and you're going to miss so many years because she's not little anymore. And it's to the
No, she's
point
going to be
where,
turning 14 this month.
yeah, and this is
She
when
has not
she
taken my
really
hand,
needs
Rebecca. She
you.
hasn't even seen it. I am not following chat. Oh, there we go. That's why. I missed a whole bunch of chat. No, my daughter hasn't seen my hat. I got it and I stuck it in my backpack. So, yeah.
Did you see mine? Did you
Shadow
see?
Scout, I've got
Uh,
3 cats. I don't have just 2. But yeah, it's been a long time coming. I honestly thought
yeah.
that I had another 6 months in me that I could push out, and I just um my supervisor stuff kind of hit the fan, I guess, last week. And my supervisor said, this isn't your fault, this is on him. Um his case manager, who is helping him be independent at home, said it's not your fault, don't worry about it. And his brother came in and started throwing me under the bus like it was my fault. And that was the end of it for me. I said, I'm not going to take this.
No, you don't need that kind of abuse from somebody that you've been busting your butt for.
Yeah.
From him or his family.
So my supervisor said, block them all. Don't let it, because they will call and they will harass you. So far, I've gotten one phone call from him, and it was the day that I left. I didn't tell him that I wasn't coming back. And since then, his aunt has called me 3 different days. So
Well,
I may or may not choose to change my phone number, but I'm not there yet.
well, you can always put a phone block on. Just put them on. Most phones have an automatic block that you can put on through the settings in the phone.
But he's got such a big family that, I mean, if some if they would just talk to each other, I could have 20 people calling me and I have no idea who they are. Because he's got family that's up here. He's got family in Kentucky. He's got family in Florida. He's got family all over. So,
Well, if he's got that much family, he should have somebody that could go there and live with him and take care of him if they really cared that much. Don't you think?
Rebecca, you did surprise me. I didn't expect it to come. I know that, like, one of the lives that I was on with Lori, you were asking if I was still there, and I ended up going off and going to bed. I did not watch the live. I did not can watch the live, so I had no idea. I don't know. I'm weird like that. I don't like to know surprises before surprises happen. I like to be surprised.
Yeah, me too. I like surprises. Ah, well, did you see my hat? Did you see my pictures on my homepage, on my channel page?
Did I see him?
in the post, um, under posts. I think it's the top one. It's got pictures of me wearing a hat.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That's really
that's the
pretty.
way I folded it that way. Whenever I have a stocking cap, I always make it look like it's got a high brim in the back, like it goes up. Yeah, Rebecca's awesome.
What are you doing, Tilly? She's hanging out of the litter box, and you know how cats normally like cover up their stuff with their
Yeah.
paws? She's doing it to the side of her cone.
She's so confused. Oh my god. Oh, that's too silly. That's like when you were holding her and scratching her. It's like she was trying to lift her hind leg
To
as if she
scratch.
was trying to scratch.
Yeah, he's got family up here. He's got lots of family. The last time that I saw his brother was 3 months ago when he met with the supervisor. I haven't seen him in 3 months, and he lives a handful of blocks away.
That's they just want somebody to do what they don't want to do.
And part of it is that um, I've been with him for 3 years now, but within 5 years before I started, so now it's been like 8, he was able bodied, completely capable to do stuff on his own, and started walking with a limp. And within a very, very short period of time, he was wheelchair bound. So, they're used to him being able to do stuff. And now that he's needing help, they're just not there.
Yeah, but they'll complain about you.
Yeah.
It's like, what the heck do they expect? Do they expect you to just move in and just take
I,
care of them for free?
okay, 3.5 years ago, cleaning up after drunk people got really old. So I have been way over cleaning up after drunk people for a long time. But
Um,
last weekend I went to work on Monday morning and his son was there all weekend. So I had another drug mess to clean up and I just not there. Not no.
no, that does not. No,
So it's a good
you have
change.
enough to deal with just taking care of him, not taking care of his other messes.
Yeah. Well, not really his messes, but his family's messes, yes.
Right, exactly. They're not your client.
Yep. So it's a good change. I had to turn that off. I had my volume turned off and then I went back in and I turned it on.
Yeah, you don't need that in your life,
Mm-mm.
especially from people that don't appreciate what you do. I mean, seriously, do they really understand all that you've done for him for the past 3.5 years?
I doubt it.
That boggles my mind. How can people be that way? I don't know.
Sometimes
But I'm
it's all
glad you're
about how things benefit them and, what can you do for me? Not so much,
exactly
how is this actually affecting you?
right because they don't care about you.
Hmm.
They just care about the fact that they don't want to have to deal with it and they want you to have to deal with it.
Yep.
Yeah. Nope. That doo doo don't fly.
So things are slowly getting better.
That is a good thing.
Yeah. I don't know if you
I
can hear that or
definitely
not.
I hear something in the background, but I can't really make out what it is.
Tilly's trying to get in a cardboard box and she's got the cone around her head, so she's like banging it on the side of the box.
Poor Tilly. She's gonna have brain damage or neck damage or something. Um,
I can't even. Okay, I've got a massive pile of box. I had a Chewy delivery and stuff just kind of got stuck. So don't mind my box mess.
hey, trust me, I know boxes. My living room is full of boxes. Look at her. Tilly, what are you doing? She said, I want to get in the box. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to laugh at you, Tilly.
I have a mountain of boxes, and she just decided that she wanted to try to figure out how to get into it.
Cats are silly.
And they like boxes.
Good night, Teresa.
Good night, Teresa.
A steward popped in. I didn't even see her come in. Hello, Ann. How are you? I'm sorry. We were busy yakking because Heather is about to celebrate.
Well, my last day was on Monday, so technically Tuesday was my first day off.
That's good. That is
I have
good.
no idea when I'm going to go back, but for right now, I'm just going to kind of enjoy not having a schedule.
That is a good thing. Trust me. Absolutely. I am happy for you. Teresa is going loony. Bye. Love you, Teresa. I hope your mouth is doing better. Uh, well, that is a good thing. So, what else has been going on besides just sitting and chilling?
Um, well, this morning I got my oil changed. Chris other was mad at him because I didn't say anything last night before I went to bed, and I didn't say anything this morning before I flew out the door. I literally woke up and it was like, oh crap, I gotta go. I was supposed to be down to get my oil changed at 8 o'clock this morning, and I didn't leave home until 8:01.
And
So
how far away is the garage to get their oil change?
a little over a mile. It took me like 5 minutes to
That's
get
not
there.
bad. Okay, that's not so bad.
It's like no, yesterday I was in nap mode, so I couldn't keep my wells open, and then this morning it's like I got up and I had to go. But
But you got your oil changed.
I did. And I
That's
ordered a
good.
new battery, which should be in sometime next week.
Is it getting a little sluggish in the morning?
It's not sluggish. It's not acting up at all, actually. But the last time I got my oil changed, he said it was in the last 25% of its life. And this morning, when they tested the battery, it was weak. So it's not even registering on their
Voltage meter.
where your battery is. Like it'll say it's a good battery, it'll say it's a bad battery. It's like not even registering on that. Um,
Uh,
so the potential for it to start giving me issues is really high.
yeah, and that would not be good, especially in the
So
cold winter.
yeah, so it's getting replaced next week. It's a 350, which is
Yeah,
ridiculous, but
we had to get a new battery. We had to get a new battery a couple of months ago. Jerry went to the store to do a little shopping, and he likes to go early in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the
so you
morning,
don't
because
have
there's nobody
people
in the
everywhere.
store. And he hates to bring my little cell phone, and the only reason I have it is in case of an emergency and he needs to call me. And he ended up going out to get in the car to come home, and the car wouldn't start.
I
So
do have a I do have a battery jump pack that I can use if it does die, but it hasn't given me any problems. So I haven't had to use it on my car, but I've had to use it on my mom's car a few times, actually, at least 3 or 4. Anyway, so if I do get stranded at home, I can at least go somewhere. But it definitely is time to replace it.
Um, that sounds like something that we should probably invest in.
A battery jump kit thing.
Yeah, a little. Uh, is it some kind of little battery thing that you just it sparks the battery
Yeah,
back to life or something?
it's actually fairly. It's not huge, but it's fairly big. It's probably this thick, and it's got a port on there so I can plug it in and charge it. And it's got like the jumper cable things that you put on the battery, and then you hit the power button, and then from there you try to start the car. If the battery is really dead, you'll have to override it. So you hold the button down until it starts flashing, and then you start it. Um, but yeah, basically, it if my car's parked in the garage, I only have one car. If I don't have somebody else that can come and jump start it, then I'm kind of stuck. Or I have to wait for my mom to come and pick me up with my battery to bring it down to O'Reilly's to charge it.
Uh,
Um, I've been stranded a few times at home and not been able to go to work. So it was definitely an investment that I researched before I bought, and I'm glad that I did.
that sounds like a good plan. And we have pretty much. We're always Jerry loves to get all the little gadgets and stuff. You know, he's always got jumper cables and anything and everything that he needs for testing the computer to see what's going on if something isn't working right. Um,
Yeah, my
but
mom's always
that sounds like an interesting little tool.
from the time that I started driving, my mom's always make sure you have jumper cables in your car. And for the most part, that's a great idea. But when you're parked at home in your garage and you don't have a second vehicle, like sometimes it just doesn't work out that way.
Yeah, unless somebody happens to drive by and you say, "Hey,
Yeah, which I would still have to try to figure out how to push my car out of the garage. So,
well, if you could flag somebody down, they could give you a jump and get it going. So that as long as you keep it running while you're on the way to the garage, it should stay running." What's he doing?
She can't figure out how to get through the doorway. I'm terrible.
Poor kitty. Oh my God. That's too funny. Come on, door open. Okay.
Yeah, it's. She tries to go underneath my bed, and like I've got storage containers down there, and so she normally like jumps into them. Well, she backs herself in between the containers and the wall, and then she like is stuck. She can't go forward, she can't go backwards, and then yeah, it's. Uh,
Oh, the poor kitty. Oh, that's too funny.
I'll be
The
happy when
poor
they're out of
thing. And we're making fun of her.
their. I'll be happy when they're out of their cones.
Yeah, no kidding. They'll have to learn how to do everything all over again because they're. I mean, it's been what, a month and a half
Since they've been in their cones.
since the cones.
No, it's been
3 weeks.
27th, I think they went in them. No, they were in them on the 28th. So it has been almost 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Oh yeah.
And they just had to have their surgeries redone, so now they'll be in them for another probably week and a half.
Oh, the poor things. Oh well. C'est la vie.
So we've actually had 2 cats at the vet in the last 2 weeks. And Soraya bunny was at the vet last week.
Oh yeah, what happened with her?
Okay, so what happened is that her bottom teeth are in front of her top teeth. Her top teeth go straight down, and her bottom teeth. So like her top teeth are like this, her bottom teeth are like this, and they keep growing, and there's like nothing to stop them. So her top
Yeah.
teeth had actually turned and like started cutting into like the bottom part of her mouth, and her top teeth were cutting into the roof of her mouth. She ended up having to get sedated, and they trimmed her teeth down. It sounds like it could be a once a month kind of thing that we take her in and get them trimmed.
Oh, really? Isn't there something that you can give her to chew on that would help to wear the teeth down?
No, because her teeth, like the top teeth, are supposed to overlap the bottom teeth, and they
Yeah.
don't. She's got like an underbite, so there's no way
Oh,
to stop them from growing, and they can't
oh,
fix them. So I mean, it's going to be an issue her whole life.
oh, bummer. Can't put braces on a bunny.
Mm-mm. No, the vet can't do anything about how their teeth come down.
That's a shame. Ah. Oh well. That's gonna get expensive though.
To trim her teeth was $15, and I think the office visit was $50. So that was like $65. But then it cost an extra $75 to sedate her because it was hurting, and for her to be able to get in there and actually trim them, she had to sedate her.
Well, or lose a finger.
Well, it wasn't so much like that she was worried about getting bit. It was more she was worried about causing more pain than it was worth.
Yeah. That's a shame.
So
And she can only trim it down so far because she still needs to be able to eat.
yep.
Bummer. She never showed any signs of this before?
No, she was born in July. We got
Oh,
her
she's
in,
that young.
I think, November. And I went up to go feed her on Sunday morning and I'm like, that looks like teeth. Um, until I actually saw them, like I wouldn't have known that there was an issue with them because I don't like turn her upside down and look in her mouth. Um, but yeah, she was eating just fine, but it had to have hurt.
Yeah. Poor thing.
I don't know if I showed you pictures of that or not.
Yeah, I think I saw the pictures. Well, it was one picture, I think, and it was kind of,
I wasn't hurting her,
it was hard to see the angle. Yeah.
but her bottom teeth were growing up and poking her, and her top teeth actually were growing down and like getting the inside of her mouth.
Into the gum. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, poor
most
thing.
rabbits have their top teeth coming out in front of the bottom ones so that
Yeah,
they work together. With the way that hers are, her top teeth don't interact at all.
that's bizarre. I don't know if that's a birth defect. Must be.
I would say so because it has to do with. I mean, some rabbits do end up throwing off offspring that have teeth that are not perfect. So it just would have
Hmm.
been nice for them to tell me, this is the issue with her, which is why we're getting rid of her.
Yeah.
Maybe that would have helped, but um,
Yeah.
the rabbit actually was supposed to be a combination of things. First of all, she was going to be a show rabbit, which, with her teeth being the way that they are, she'd be disqualified. So she is not a show bunny right now. She's a pet.
Yep.
Um, so that's kind of a bummer. We'll have to look for one that she'll be able to show.
That's a shame. I can't believe the people that you got her from didn't share that information.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I think we drove down 2.5 hours to go get her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
One way, 2.5 hours to go pick her up and then
yeah, that's a long way to go.
and we also paid for her, so she wasn't just a
She
here.
wasn't a freebie.
No.
And now that you kind of get attached after you have it for a while,
Yeah, I
like any
mean,
other.
other people that would have a rabbit like that would probably just mercy call him because, why make him suffer through something for that long? But
Yeah.
with Soraya getting attached to her, I can't do that to her.
Yeah, exactly. Which is some people just don't, they just want the bucks and they just don't care somebody else is going to have a problem down the road or not,
Hmm.
as long as they get their money in their pocket.
So next time we'll know what to look for as far as that goes anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. If it's, they say don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Well, it wasn't a gift.
Yeah.
That's a shame.
So no, she's a pet.
That's the first rabbit I do. That's funny.
Really? No idea what she's stuck on, but she's pushing something with her toe.
Cat. Another week and a half, she's going to have to put up with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's sad. I'm trying to think. I don't remember if it was my dog that had a cone. I can't remember why. No, it was a cat. It was my cat. Yeah. It's not fun. Anyone else getting buffering? No. It
I'm
seems
not on
like it's
this
fine
one.
to me. I'm not seeing any signs of any buffering. Where do you live, Ann? General, I don't want details. I guess, is it unusual for you to have internet issues? I usually don't have any internet issues. My internet is pretty good.
My furnace is getting ready to kick in. Chris will be going, I hear it.
Yeah. If anybody should be having buffering issues, it should be Shadow, because he's in Sweden.
Uh
Yeah.
oh. Somebody got stuck.
Uh-oh. Where did she get stuck now?
You got stuck for a minute. I don't know if it was on you or if it was on me, but
Oh, really? That's weird.
one of the two of us just got stuck.
I don't know, me. That's unusual. I don't know. Maybe my son is using a lot of bandwidth or something.
Mine said connection lost. It was like in yellow, and you like didn't move there for like a couple seconds. Now
I
you're
don't know.
good.
Maybe I was just sitting still. I don't know. I don't see anything that looks like there's anything glitching. Huh? Yeah, a little bit, actually. Why is that flickering?
All
I
right,
don't
I
know.
gotta go see what they're doing. Somebody is running into my wall, and it's driving me nuts.
Oh no. I have fiber optic and well, I'm on Wi-Fi. I always used to be on hardwired, but I haven't figured out a way to have my laptop be able to go over there so it can reach the internet, the Ethernet cable that's coming from upstairs. Oh, good cat. What was she stuck on this time? Trying to get under the bed?
I'm not really sure. She was laying on my bed when I went in there, so she must have just like figured out how to jump up there.
Poor baby. What's the matter, Tilly? You said, I don't like this cone thing. It's driving me crazy.
They really don't. And like sometimes I have to like pick up on it like this, so then they can like walk around without dragging their faces on the floor.
Okay, and I hope it fixes the problem. I really can't see what the heck could be causing the issue.
Hi,
I'm not
buddy.
showing any weak signal or anything on my Wi-Fi. Everything looks okay. And I'm not seeing any little wheelies.
Off the table.
Bunny Day is in a week. A week? It's in a month. Today is March 13th. My sister would have been 77 today.
Yeah, Easter is more than a week away because they still have like 4 or 5 weeks of fish fry left.
Yeah, we just started Lent last Wednesday, so not yesterday, but last Wednesday. We're only a week into Lent, and Lent is 6 weeks. It is on Anne's side, the problem. Yeah, it could be. She didn't come right back in again, so
Boots has the zoomies.
oh no. The other two must really get annoyed when he starts zooming around because they want to go chasing him.
Well, normally, Mocha does chase him. Like he'll come in, he'll poke at her, and she'll run with him. But right now, with the cone being on her head, she's not doing a whole lot of running with him. So he
That's
just
what
kind of
I'm
drives everybody
saying.
nuts.
They can't join in the fun.
She's literally just sitting on my leg.
Oh, poor baby. And watching everything that he's doing, right? No, she's just, I want to get this thing off my head. Come on, Ma.
He's up in the cat tree.
Well, I don't know where Anne is. I'm wondering if she had to reboot her computer or what's going on. Because I can't find anything on my end that seems to be a problem.
Yeah, the first day of spring is in a week.
Yeah, spring.
That was my sister's birthday.
March 20th.
Mm-hmm. She died when she was 35.
Wow. Oh, uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
you start zooming around because you want to go.
Mocha does chase him. He'll come in, he'll poke at her, and she'll. You gotta mute there, Mr. Chris.
Nap, Chris.
Ho, ho, ho.
He slept until Christmas.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I was
It's not
listening,
morning
but
yet.
I was asleep. So, and then a certain dog decided to wanted to go outside.
Uh-huh.
And so I was awoken.
Well, you've
well,
missed
okay. If you're
all
gonna-
Linda,
the.
that's Miss Scrubby for Miss
that-
Rebecca.
If you're going to do that,
Look at that! Woohoo!
there you go.
I'm ready to scrubbies.
And what is it? It's only 62 degrees here. But I am thankful and so blessed that 49 days later, it's here.
That's ridiculous. Okay, it's for
It's not
dog.
ridiculous. That is just pathetic. Stupid post office. Unbelievable.
I remember the old, and I know Lori will remember it. But remember the old saying that the post office, through rain, sleet, snow, and hail, we will get the mail to you.
Yeah, not anymore.
And
hello, everyone.
I can't remember how it goes. Did you see your friend is in the chat? Uh-oh.
What happened?
I don't know. She disappeared.
Where'd you go? I didn't want to chase her off now, did I?
That was weird. Did you see a buddy in the chat?
Bunny in the chat.
Your buddy.
Let me look. You talking about the Swede? Yeah. I think I woke. I heard you say somebody say something about the Swede. So hello, my friend Swede. It is so good to see you. Poof.
She's back.
I'm assuming that was my internet issue because I turned on the hotspot on my phone and it came back up.
I was waiting for her to say
spooky.
Boots.
No, Boots is up on his shelf in the window.
Hi, Boots. I miss you, buddy.
Boots.
No, that's for sure.
Oh my goodness.
No, Heather's birthday was last week, the week before.
My birthday was on March 1st.
Yeah. March 1st. So 13 days ago.
Yeah.
Hey, doggy.
Here he is.
Hi, Boots. Look at him. He is so wild.
I'm gonna get her.
How you doing, buddy?
And the two girls can't do anything. They can't have any fun.
They try.
Yeah, look at this.
Oh no, she's gonna try and jump up there and she's gonna bang that thing and she's gonna fall. Oh, she did it.
She's like, oh yeah, even with my head down, I made it.
I want to join the fun.
Like, y'all just leave me the heck alone.
Maybe in your world, Shadow, but it's not quite the 14th yet. I still got 4 minutes.
We still have an hour and 4 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, my eyes were burning, and I was just like, I got to. I mean, my and allergies were all jacked up because all this weather is blowing, going to be blowing and going.
Yeah, plus traveling all the way to Kansas.
Yeah, it was 60 miles one way.
So Miss Lori didn't know that I was on a permanent vacation.
No,
It wasn't for me to say.
he didn't. He didn't squeal at all.
I ain't no
So
stool pigeon.
I was surprised to hear it, but I'm so happy.
Yeah, it's I've been trying to get her to go somewhere, take a small vacation, go to a lake, drop a fishing pole line or line in the water or something, or
Drive 16 hours to get to 10 Killer.
I don't know what you're talking about, even though somebody won a shirt. Yeah. I was already on Dale and Nana's live. If you won a t-shirt from them, I was going to be all up. Okay, it's a sign that you need to go. If I was like, holy moly.
That would be great. That would be a good place to go to meet people, because there are a lot of people I would love to meet.
The problem with that right now is that I'm looking at hopefully being placed by April 1st. I don't know. I don't know if I could afford to take 2 months off of work and then on top of it having to travel that distance, and then trying to figure out where my daughter's going to stay when I'm not here, because if Dad's working, she's usually with me, and unless she rides her bike from home to my grandpa's or something, that would be really tough because she's still in school.
Well, you know what I'm going to say, Lori. You know what I'm going to say.
Get my Learjet and fly out there. Yeah, I should be so lucky.
On your way, Lori, on your way there, just stop off, pick up Heaven's Fire, and then y'all come on down. And I'll pick y'all both up at the airport so you don't have to rent a car.
Me that loves to fly so much.
Well, after Southwest doing their little snafu, it'll be a while before I fly.
And then watching all of the daily issues that they have with the airlines.
No kidding. There's planes falling out of the sky all over the place, and he wants me to fly. It's safe. Yeah, sure it is. Have you seen the news lately?
Yeah. Have you seen the news on how many car accidents there are?
You don't see me driving there either.
Well, it's because you got a chauffeur.
It's only 12 hours or 13 hours to get there or more, depending on which way I could go.
As the crow flies.
Yeah, as the crow flies, it'd be a lot quicker, but unfortunately, those mountains don't want to move out of the way. And there's a few of them in between.
Rebecca, did you see me wearing the hats?
Oh, look at that. Okay, it's tomorrow.
No, it's not.
It's
You need to come back to the future.
Back from the future.
I'm
Go
waiting to
back to
see
the
if
past.
Rebecca responds. Because I was hoping she was on here to where she saw me wearing a hat.
Rebecca's hot.
Rebecca, touched by yarn.
I don't think she saw you.
Well, that was at 10:57. Oh no, wait, 10:57. So I didn't know.
I'm sure she would have said something if she had seen it.
Oh, she knows.
Rebecca, did you see Chris when he popped up?
Can you see that?
Hold on. Hold on.
No, it's backwards, but it's 13 hours and something.
All right, now I got to figure out how to switch that.
You go down to the settings, click on it, and then either take mirror or off or put it on.
Okay, hold on. 13 hours and 55 minutes. 14 hours. No tolls.
Yeah, hey, you save money.
A straight line.
Just about a straight line, yeah.
Yeah.
A little
I
to
gotta
the
go.
left.
I have to go in weird. Yeah, see, I have to go to.
Oh, Tilly.
What's she doing now?
She jumped off of her shelf. I was going to try to get up and help her down, but
What's the name of that place?
10 Killer Labs.
Killer. Or it's also known as Park Hill, Oklahoma.
Oh, come on. Cherokee Landing State Park.
I like how she said, what's the name of the place? And she's got a banner running.
Yeah, well, that's what I went back. I went back to the picture so I could see it.
I mean, this is a miracle. I mean, it's 11 o'clock Central, and a certain somebody is up and hanging with the late crew like it used to be.
Okay, combination of things. Number one, I don't have to work in the morning. Number two, Sarai's at her dad, so she's not complaining at me going, Mom, I have to get up in the morning. So.
Yep.
Cherokee Landing State Park. Okay.
Oh, it's 8 degrees Celsius.
Directions.
Minus 8 degrees? Wow, Swede. Well, it's 62 degrees Fahrenheit here where I'm at, Swede.
It is 41 here. Feels like 36. So
I'm sorry. I kind of over
You need to unbignify. Oh no, wait a minute. Hang on. She's gonna
5 degrees Celsius right now up here.
Yeah, what's that in Fahrenheit? Yeah. I don't know where I got
where got who what?
Where I got 12 hours. It's
probably 18.
Yeah. It's 23 hours and 14 minutes.
That's a walk in the park, Kaczynski.
And every time you stop to either get something to eat, get something to drink, or to use the restroom, it's going to
But
take you twice as long.
Think of all the
It takes me a
America.
day.
Think of all the America that you'll see that you've
Yeah,
never seen
from
before.
behind my eyelids as they close.
I can see it now. By the time you
Sun's
get
there.
there to 10 Killer, you'd be like, hey, everybody, what's going on? I've had 12 cups of coffee. I'm doing great. Oh, yeah. Hi. How are you? Hi. I'm yeah.
By the time that she gets there, she's not going to be safe to be on the roads at all because she's either going to cause an accident or she's going to fall asleep.
Yeah, I would definitely be falling asleep. Oh, yeah. That would not be good. Yeah.
I agree, Shadow Scout. I don't like the heat either, especially heat and humidity. Bad combination.
I don't care for the, negative cold.
I don't know. I'd rather deal with the negative cold for the little bit that it is negative cold than triple digits and humid and just like you take a shower, you get out of the shower, you're dripping because it's just no.
Well, so the roads are clear here. The speed limit was 75. Let's just say that when I had all of the meat in the boxes in my truck, I was trying to get home as quickly as I could. So let's just say that I got home quickly, and we'll leave it at that. The funny thing about it, there was two vehicles that when I first came onto the interstate, and I got, and it was like I was merging on. One vehicle wouldn't, I had to slow down to merge because this one white car that had a license plate from Texas wouldn't merge over. Well, let's just say that when I went by them after I caught up with them and I took the lead, yeah. It was a little car, so I'm sure I shook it.
Really, Boots?
Run away, Boots, run away.
No, he's got the zoomies and I can't even he's like trying to get underneath the lip of the box because it's sitting on it's on my rug, but it's hanging off the rug, so that leaves a little tiny bit of a gap between the floor and where the top of the rug is. And he's trying to get his paws underneath of the box.
What's under there? I gotta see. I gotta get under.
Goofball. Typical cat. Anything they can stick their paw into, they're gonna go digging around to see what's in there. It might be a mouse.
Hi, Boots. I'm entertaining myself. Don't worry about me, Mom. Oh, he's going to get you.
No, he's purring.
Oh, goodness. Boots, you're spoiled.
He's so cute.
Road rage? No, not on my part. But you have to understand, Ace, I have a Dodge Ram who eats Priuses.
I saw one of those garbage cyber trucks the other day driving on the highway, and it's like,
yeah,
I can't imagine them working very well when it's 30 below outside.
Well,
I would not be wanting to do that.
All of those green vehicles that you have to recharge, just wait until you have to go buy new batteries for them.
Yep, the battery in my gas guzzler is like $350.
Oh, road race. Sorry, I'm still not fully awake. I'm sitting there drinking tea to try to get me awake, Ace. My apologies.
Really, Boots? There's just cat litter in there.
So it's like I'm all tickled. It's been a great day. I did get I went and went to the butcher, picked up the meat. I got the hats, and we're all three back together like we originally did at the beginning. So it's a win-win.
Hail, hail, the gang's all here.
Yep.
What the heck do we care? What the heck do we care?
And Miss Lori, I forgot to tell you, I got home before the year 2025. That's one.
So how much meat did you end up getting? How many pounds?
Honestly, I didn't even look because I was trying to get it in the truck, pay for it, and then get home and get it in the freezer. I mean, it's enough for me. I know I got like a couple of roasts out of it. I didn't get that many ribs. I asked for baby back ribs, but I didn't get them. I did get some ribs, but they were sliced, and so I did get a lot of other things. I got, I think, 4 or 5 packs of bratwurst. So it's and what was left over, I just said make it into ground pork.
Ground pork.
So,
Cool.
Can you hear it?
Yes, I heard it, and I was not going to say anything, but I heard it. There it is again.
As usual, I didn't hear a thing, but I was talking at the same time.
And again, and again, and again, and again. Finally, it quit.
That's because the blower motor's getting ready to start kicking in.
Well, right now, I don't even have AC or the heat on.
So, Chris, did it all fit in your freezer?
Yes, ma'am. I haven't taken a picture yet, but I will. But it fit. I didn't really, have to take anything out. It's just one of those chest type, Walmart 1.5 cubic foot freezers, and it's a little small freezer. Because
Yeah, I don't remember how many square feet are.
My furnace is set at 64 degrees.
That's why you're wearing a parka right now.
It's a sweatshirt. It's a hoodie. It's not a parka.
Might as well be.
It's a hoodie.
Not a parka.
Yeah, see, you need to get a 10 killer hoodie. But I plan to save you one of these and send it to you because of all the help that you did in doing this. I've also, I don't know if you know, I think Lori does. Maybe you might, Heather. But I contacted Pooch from Pretty and Pooch.
Okay.
Because he does
hats.
Wrong hat. He does the leather part of the hats.
Oh, for cool.
And so I sent him the pictures, that I had. And he's going to see if he can do it. It's one of those he doesn't know, or it's obviously it's not going to be in color or anything like that. It'll be an outline, but I'm waiting to see.
Yeah, he'll have to find out if he can make a stencil out of it to.
I just don't know how much it costs
it.
and all that. It just depends. I'm gonna do like the tray and maybe get a few, and for those that have done things for me in turn and helped me out and all this stuff, I'd send you a hat, Lori, but I never see you wear one.
No, I don't wear baseball caps. My husband does.
Well, he's never on camera.
He has. I know. I know.
Yeah, no, my
I'd like
furnace
to talk
hasn't.
him into trying it, but I don't know if he ever would. He's super shy.
My furnace hasn't had much of a break.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
It's supposed to be, I think, 60 degrees tomorrow, which is still cooler than it is in the house. So
I know you're going to open up the windows tomorrow and let the spring in.
I'm actually tempted to wash my sheets and stuff and hang them out on the clothesline.
I can see it now.
Oh,
I can
I
see it
wish I
now.
had a clothesline.
Because
I
then
would
it's
love
going to
to
be
do
back
that.
down in the 30s again for the foreseeable future.
It always does that. It's just little teasers every now and then.
Yeah, Mother Nature can't make up her mind. But I can't imagine what Swede is going through because he was saying earlier it was like -8, I think he said. It's like,
Celsius, though.
yeah, but it's
Yeah,
still stuff.
which is still in the 20s, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
All I've got is a Carhartt jacket and Carhartt uh, bib pants, type coverall pants, and that's my
I have,
winter gear.
I have a pair of those.
Negative
That's
8
what we.
degrees Celsius is 17.6 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh yeah, that's chilly.
Let's just say everything would be, yeah, yeah. I don't have the
Hmm.
hair. I don't have the hair that's a Swede has got to keep my ears warm. But I do have a Santa hat.
Yep.
But it was
Yeah, and we're sitting above um, 0. So he's definitely colder than it is here.
I mean, I'm a 72. If it gets above 72, I start sweating.
We're going to have
Yeah.
25 on Sunday.
Remember, I told you it was going to go down. Now, she had to check my weatherism.
And then we're in the 30s and 40s. So at least it's above freezing.
Well, here, and like a lot of other people in the area, we're not currently under yet. We're going to be at 7 a.m. in the morning with a high wind warning and a red flag warning.
Which is a
So
fire watch.
my plan is to collect a few things in case I have to bug out
Okay.
it. And I made sure that my truck, even though I was under half a tank after I came back from the trip, because I get 10 miles to the gallon, and I've got a Hemi in my vehicle engine in my truck, so it likes to go fast. I refilled the tank to full because the fact, which silly me, I went there to the gas station and said, okay, I'm going to fill it with unleaded and put it in there. Well, I grabbed the nozzle, put it in, hit the button, and it was just regular unleaded. It was just the higher octane unleaded. So it cost me a little bit more, a total of $50 to fill up my tank. And I was like, oh, well, it can't hurt, clean out the engine a little bit. So.
Do you have snow there, Shadow Scout? If
it gets 12 degrees, I begin sweating.
If it's -8 there, that means that it's like 17. So I would say it's got the potential to have snow, maybe. Ours is all melting, but we still have mountains of snow that are trying to melt.
Let's see.
He's probably got more snow than we do.
Oh, I'm sure the mountains do.
Our pond is actually almost getting to the point where it's only going to be a few more warm days and it's going to be open water again.
Oh,
It is thawing out quickly, which doesn't hurt my feelings. This
Yeah,
is
but
the
look,
first winter in a long time that it's been frozen for more than a week at a time.
a lot of
She-
my yard has a lot of like frozen piles in it, but the snowbanks are still definitely present.
Yep, I can see them.
and Heather, here you go. I don't know if you can see it, but there's your current radar.
Is that snow? A little teeny tiny line?
I would have guessed, but that's that's going up into Canada.
Well, Canada's only 2.5 hours away, or 2 hours away.
So,
Well, as long as it stays up there and continues to travel in that direction, you won't have to worry about it. We've had ice on the pond since the middle of December, I think. Just before Christmas.
and you never did send a picture of you doing Peggy Fleming ice skating.
That's funny.
My name is not Lauren.
That's a fact.
I had absolute terrible feelings about her doing that. I knew it was not a good idea, but I didn't want to disappoint her and say anything about it. But
So you're saying you had a premonition?
yeah, sort of. It's like, oh, this is not going to end well. I thought maybe the bubble would help, but apparently it didn't. Not very much anyway, because there was too much from her waist down that was exposed, and apparently she whacked her head too. So yeah, that was not a good thing. I can't imagine how she fell or where she fell, but
On her butt.
I mean, she looked, but she hit her head, and you could see the other day when she did she was doing a video, and you could see on the side of her nose looked very blue and bruised. So I think she got hurt a little bit more than what she led us to believe. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yeah. Well,
I plan to give her a ringy dingy dingy in the morning.
yeah.
That seems like something Larry would say.
She really hit hard. That
Well, too bad. If she'd have gone in the year of 2025, she'd know the future and would have prevented it.
25.
Yeah, well, I'm just seeing if you're staying awake.
We're already in 2020.
Oh my gosh, I've zoomed into 2025. I was watching.
Yeah.
I was watching.
We weren't supposed to exist after 2000.
Yeah.
The world was going to blow up.
Because all the computers are going to go back to 1900.
They were going to revert back to, yeah.
They've been trying to scare us with that crap for the last 25 years.
Uh-oh. Miss Lori's going to have to get a refill.
And then they go from, it's global warming. No, it's global cooling. No, it's global warming.
How many years has it
No,
been since
actually,
we
it's
heard about the
global
ozone
cooling.
layer?
It could be both.
Lori,
What?
when is the last time we heard about the ozone layer?
Hi, Peter.
Oh, good grief.
That was like the 80s, maybe early 90s. I haven't heard anything since then.
No, I know, because, after a while, they're finding out that, the ozone repaired itself. It's like, these people are so stupid. And these are supposed to be
Hi, Peter.
scientists. They're the experts. The drips under pressure. The X is a has been, and a spurt is just a drip under pressure. So you put it together and it's an X spurt. Man, what took you so long? This is weird.
Welcome to the
We were
Twilight
waiting for you
Zone.
to come back and you disappeared and that was it. We thought you'd be right back again. Or I thought you'd be right back again. Anne lost her connection. She said, is it just me or are you guys having trouble with buffering? And no, I don't think so. Not really.
I'm on fiber optic, so I it's either I have it or I don't have it. If there's like a power outage, then I can lose it. But
Yeah, me
other than
too. Yeah, we have fiber optic. We've had it for
Ember.
15
My
years,
wobbly
I think.
table that Boots tries to climb up on. Yeah.
Now she's going into the dark room.
I have to plug in my phone. It's going to die.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill.
Mr. Bill, Mr. Bill.
It's what time is it, boys and girls? It's howdy doody time.
Howdy doody time.
Clarabelle the clown.
Yep. With his big red nose.
Well, is it weather related, Ann, or?
Yeah, I was wondering.
Did you see those when I did in talking about the video or not video, the phone chargers? Did you see the little credit card things that I have? I mean, they're the size of a credit card, and they can charge your either, if it takes a USB-C, or if it can takes a charge a iPhone. It comes with adapter, but it's the size of a credit card. And you can charge it for so many times, your phone, and then you just take it and you dispose of it. But it's great to have in case of emergencies. And then my favorite brand of battery storage for my phone or whatever takes USBs is from Anker, Anker. Is I've got one that's rectangle, but it's kind of big and a little heavy, but it holds the charge. I can charge it fully, and it like holds the charge for months, and
Wow.
it's really good. So maybe I should do a video on that.
That's not a bad idea.
I've been doing so many videos lately. I'm sitting there like I'm getting StreamYard, sitting there going like, I'll check how many hours I have left, and they're like, you're almost at the end of your free 20 hours. You want to upgrade? I'm going, no. I'm not going to pay $100 for StreamYard or whatever the
Yeah.
price is. I'm just throwing out that number.
Dale went back to StreamYard tonight
Yeah.
to do his live. I think it was because he wanted to give away a T-shirt, so he wanted the tool, the giveaway tool.
And see, that's what I've got to learn. I want to learn is because when I did Amy's live or in when I went live the other day, Muddy Acre Family Farm said, "Hey, I'll give away seeds," and I'm like, well, I said, I apologize, but I couldn't think of the StreamYard giveaway tool. And I have no idea, so I need to start dabbling into that and learning it.
Yeah, probably either Jesse or Dale. Dale knows quite a bit about that kind of stuff.
Okay, Ann. It's not the weather. Did you try rebooting everything? I know enough to get me in trouble when it comes to internet.
Yeah, she left the live saying that she was going to just close it down and come back on, and that was what, an hour ago, over an hour ago, I think.
My lines got cut last spring. I think they were cutting the trees in the alley, and they cut my internet line completely. So then I had to wait for them to come and rehook back up.
Nice.
Before I'm being totally rude, forgive me, Heather, but would you like your water?
No, that's all right. I've got 5 gallons sitting in my.
Are you gonna, get all the cats going nuts with the click, That would be great if you.
Boots is by my feet. Tilly is laying on a chair pad thing, and I'm willing to bet Mocha's laying in Soray's bed.
I think you need to get a goldfish, just one goldfish, and put it in that 5-gallon, bucket and sit there swim. I could just see them all. There's
Boots would probably try to eat it.
Well, I'm saying put it in that 5-gallon bottle.
Yep.
It's like, just leave me alone. I'm here. I'm feeling sad. Look at that look. It's just like, oh God, poor pitiful me. Poor baby. It's like, what are you doing? Leave me a heck alone. That angry look, it's just.
Ooh. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, she looks grumpy, but she's not grumpy.
I don't know.
Grabbing my tail, and I'll get grumpy.
That look. Yeah, so go ahead. Just pick up Boots and hold Boots, Heather. We'll see how long that lasts.
She looks like she's got that look like.
She looks like she's really grumpy, but she can be purring and still has the grumpy look. Soraya calls her grumpy all the time. She's not.
Yeah.
So
she does have that look.
Do you ever give them a 5-minute reprieve on the cones?
Last night they were off for a couple minutes and then they started licking, so they went back into their cones.
Yeah.
Well, cats do clean themselves by licking.
Yeah.
Come here, Tilly.
Rebecca, she's back. Did you see me wearing the hats, Rebecca? Or are you still here? I'll put them on before you go.
Yeah, I think she missed it.
Well, I just saw where she said goodnight, everyone.
I know. She's been busy making hats again. So I don't know if she was listening or if she was watching somebody else or what was going on.
Oh my goodness. He's like, yeah, what are we gonna do now?
And there's Boots. Oh, you lost your note. Your cone.
It's like, hey, let me down. Did you see that, Paul? It's like, hey, okay, I'm done. Let
Yeah.
me down.
Come on, I'll write it down.
Okay, so you did see me wearing your hats. Okay, I just want to make sure before you go to bed. Sweet dreams, hugs.
I think I need to clear my cache of cookies. See,
Wow.
I'm always afraid to do stuff like that because I'm afraid I'm going to delete everything and then I won't be able to log in any place because no place is going to remember who I am. And then I'll have to set it all up again.
Just remember, Lori, you're not in Kansas anymore.
I know. It's true.
Boots.
We're not
Really?
in Kansas anymore, Toto.
Yeah. That dog, I mean, it's like they went to the local pound and found a dog, and okay, which is fine. And if they did that, I'm glad they did. But it's just like you look at all the dog stars.
He was so ratty looking.
Yeah,
But those little dogs usually are anyway.
what's she saying now? Please start calling him your hats once they're in the people's hands. They belong to you now, not me. Okay, my hats that were made by you. And I thank you so much. And I can't wait for it to get cold so I can go down and strut my Santa hat.
See, she's already licking her feet.
Yeah.
Gotta get that toe jam.
Uh-uh. No,
Well,
licking.
that's the whole thing she's supposed to be not touching.
That's the thing that she's not supposed to be touching.
She's like, no, no, no.
No! Not
I
the
will
fruit cellar!
resist. I'm going to resist.
I just don't want to poke her in the eyeball.
I don't want to go in the fruit cellar. No!
She's like, oh my God.
You're choking me. No! Sorry, Pooch.
No, that wasn't Boots.
No, that was Tilly.
I know. I said Pooch.
Oh,
Don't ask me why.
I thought you said Boots. Sorry, my apologies.
Nope, I said Pooch because I'm a dingbat.
Oh, God. Oy vey.
I meant to say puss, but I think I was trying to correct that. Puss in Boots, you know. I think that's what was in the back of my brain. Who knows? What brain? Brain. What is brain?
Brain, what are we going to do tonight? We're going to try to take over the world.
We're gonna plan to take over the world.
Yep, Pinky and the Brain.
We used to watch that. The kids loved that show. That was hilarious.
That was a good one.
Yeah. The brain was the dumbass, and the dumbass was the only one with brains. And he said, brain, I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. Yep.
Oh my goodness. Nothing but crickets. Nothing but crickets.
Get down. I'm gonna go grab my water bottle.
Look out! The warden's getting her water bottle.
He will not stay off my air conditioner.
Oh,
And then
that's
he
not
tries
good.
to pull on my blinds.
That's not good either.
The other day I was at the school and he kept setting my camera off. And then he would sit on top of the, I'm like, get down. And he'd just look at me like,
Maybe, Anne, maybe you need to have the internet provider reset your
Modem.
signal to your router. Every now and then, sometimes they have to reboot that thing and clear it out so that it works better.
oh my goodness, Peter.
Good night, Peter.
Good night, Peter. Thanks for coming in. Much appreciated.
Well, I'm waiting for the moon eclipse or whatever that's coming about 1:40 or something like that, if I remember right, or whatever time it was.
I don't know. They were saying for us, it's going to be around 2:30ish.
Oh, wait, it's 12:11 is a partial eclipse. At 1:27 to 2:31 is the total eclipse of my heart. And at 1:59 Central Time, it will be a peak eclipse.
Yeah, you're
Shadow
probably
said-
going to see more of it than we are. We're only getting like 16%, I think Jerry said.
I don't know. It was cloudy earlier, but I haven't checked.
Shadow
It's
Scott, I'm
very
not
cloudy.
sure where you like what your internet like costs are where you are, but I know here they can get real pricey real quick.
Yeah, absolutely. We have a package deal that's the internet, TV, and the phone all
Look how
in one.
bright it is outside.
Wow.
I mean, if you can see the neighbors across the street's house,
Wow.
Yeah.
and that's without my all of my exterior lighting that's on. So you find
Yeah, I don't have a package. I just have internet, and it's like 80
Oh,
yep,
it's
it's
your
not going
pickup
to do it.
truck.
between 80 and 90 a month.
It doesn't like the darkness on this camera. Maybe if I lit up the room, it would, instead of being in the darkness.
In the dark. Who knows what evil lurks in
I knew it. I knew it.
the hearts and minds of men? The shadow do.
Just, just as long as you don't go to the Twilight Zone. Yes, I hear it.
I didn't say anything.
No, but I heard it. I was looking over here and I heard it. I'm telling you.
I think you're making it up.
Just hypothetically speaking, if I ever came to visit Heather during the winter, I'd be like, there it goes again.
But the thing is like if you were actually here, you'd hear it when the blower motor kicks in. Like when you're listening online and my blower motor kicks in, it sounds like it stops. But it really is just. the blower motor kicks in, and then it like I don't know if it equilibriums out, but you don't hear it anymore, but it continues to run.
Oh, I was going to ask you, Heather, did you ever oil your knives?
I did not, mainly because they're still really oily.
Okay.
So I haven't needed to.
Let's see if I got to do.
Good.
It's my son giggling.
Well,
He must be watching
mine's
something.
dry, so. But it's. But the funny thing is that I've thought about putting. I don't know if you could see it, but right here where the handle piece is, there's like a lip.
Yeah.
Okay.
And so I don't know if the wood shrunk, if I need to oil the wood as well.
That's not a bad idea.
So
You don't want it to dry out. Then you'll
Shadow
end up
Street can hear my forced air furnace too.
see, I'm not the only one.
I must have too much background noise around here or something that I can't really hear it.
Well, if you turn up that hearing aid, you might be able to hear it.
Chris says it sounds like having like an emergency alert, like when it goes me. Yeah, that's what he said it sounds like.
Let's see.
Now you're not going to hear it because my blower motor is going.
Where did it go?
It's when it first kicks in and lights the pilot light that you hear it. And then once the blower motor kicks in and it forces the air through the vents in the floor, you don't hear it anymore, but I can hear it.
There we go.
It's backwards.
You're
I'm
backwards.
working on it. Give me a break. There.
I can fix that for you.
There.
The Twilight Zone. That was my favorite show when I was a kid. My mother couldn't stand it. She
You gotta
hated
flip your
all
light
those.
off in front of your face there, Chris.
I need to who, what, when, where?
You gotta flip your light off.
My light.
The light.
Your light is on. It's not gonna make you disappear with your light on.
Oh no, I'm not trying to disappear.
I remember seeing those test patterns early in the morning when, like 2 o'clock in the morning when the TV stations used to sign off for the night.
Yep. And they'd sign off
every night.
They'd sign off with them,
the national anthem.
National anthem, yes.
The national anthem and the poem with the poem. I've slipped the surly bonds of earth. Okay, now I'm going to have to look it up.
I know.
I am.
Okay, well, if y'all need me, I'll be on the beach.
Oh, good for you. I'm so happy.
With my palm trees.
Slipped.
You see my little shack? Yeah.
That's funny.
You can have all that snow. But I can't do the original one yet because it's not midnight. Now I got that song in my head.
We're supposed to get more snow on Saturday, but we're only supposed to get like an inch or two if we get it.
I could have. I think somebody mentioned that earlier.
Yeah, you did. I think we were supposed to get snow on Monday too, but we didn't get anything.
And ladies and gentlemen, while we're standing by, awaiting for the reading of the poem, please enjoy these commercials for our sponsors.
I'm back.
Get into the chopper. I'll be back.
It's called High Flight by John Gillespie McGee Jr.
Yeah. The only poem I remember is from the song uh, from the Moody Blues, Nights in White Satin.
Nights in White Satin.
Uh,
I loved poetry when I was in high school.
but she was not a
That's
romantic person.
that's why my English teacher cried when I quit school because she'd have us reading poetry and all that kind of stuff out loud in class,
Okay.
and I loved doing that. And I used to write my own poetry.
And the poem is called, let me get it over here.
Let
It's
me
little.
bigify.
It's called The Late Lament.
Late Lament.
Yes.
I can't
Breathe
read it.
deep the gathering gloom. Watch lights fade from every room. And then it should be, I think, exited people. No, I'm ahead of myself. Oh, bedsitter people look back and lament. Another day's useless energy is spent. And it goes on and on and on. But yeah. The poem just it made the song, and I mean the song was great, but yeah.
Okay. What am I doing? That.
Who's on first?
What's on second?
I don't know. Who's on third?
Third base. I don't know. Third base. I absolutely loved Abbott and Costello.
Well, of course, there was Red Skelton.
Yes. Yeah. There were a lot of good comedians back then.
And they
And
were
they
all,
didn't have to be vulgar.
yeah. Heather's
Okay.
just sitting
This
there
was
going like, okay, that's past. That's I don't even know who winner.
he has a cackling
She's looking
giggler.
at her phone, is what she's doing.
Me?
Yeah.
No, my phone is in my bedroom plugged in.
Oh, okay. Well, I just see the glare in your glasses.
That's from my
Yeah.
computer screen.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, now I can see it better, but yeah.
That's what happens to mine too. My
Here,
stupid glasses reflect everything behind me
let me do
and in
this.
front of me.
Oh, wait.
He's up there.
Your phone's in there, so I'll send it now, but then you can look at it later. It looks like you've got 2 blue lines right down here.
Yep. Right across. It's
There.
like you have Jordy's visor or what the heck? Gort.
Gort?
Gort, the robot
Yeah.
from the day the earth stood still.
Still.
He had the slots
Yep.
for eyes. And the light used to go back and forth.
Yep.
I actually brought my glasses in probably 2 weeks ago because I lost a screw in from my post. And I brought them in, and they had to like bend them to get them to go. And she's like, just be careful, because I had to bend them because it's going to make them weaker. And I put my glasses back on my face. I took them off when I got home. I put them on in the morning, and I had already lost my screw.
Yeah, I'm not from. Go ahead.
I brought them back, and they warranted them and gave me a different pair.
Hallelujah.
So you don't have these?
I don't have what?
Oh,
An eyeglass kit.
there's a bunch.
Oh, look at that. That's a mega eyeglass kit.
And then this one has got the nose piece. I don't want to. I'm not going to
the
hold
screws
it
are
up.
so stinking
This
tiny
one's
that
got
I
all
can't
the
put them in
eye
there.
pieces,
All
nose
the
pieces.
nose pieces. That's great.
I don't have any nose pieces. It's all.
Oh yeah, that's
Plastic.
just a frame.
But it's just the frame. But I'm just saying, I got the screws. I got the screws, Lucille.
I had a screw. There was
have-
a screw in there, but I couldn't get it to.
I have the separate nose pad things.
So
I
a
hate
friend
metal.
of mine.
I hate metal glasses because I hate the nose pieces, and I was constantly losing screws in them. So I've had plastic glasses now for probably 20
Well,
years.
that's why you need a little tiny screwdriver and the little tiny screws, all
I have
different
tiny
sizes
screwdrivers in my
because
suitcase.
everyone is different.
So I'm not promoting this particular company or brand, but when I show you the picture, you'll see what I'm focused on. If it'll come up, there it goes.
Yeah. Let me bigify you.
What, and I'm not focusing
what
on
that
the
is.
horses or the guys.
It's the Dalmatian.
It's a Dalmatian. Yep.
Yep. The Clydesdales.
Yeah. I mean, the Clydesdales, they're beautiful and all that, but I'm more like, ooh, let me Dalmatian. I'd rather. Yeah.
I remember watching the movie. We went. My older cousin took my cousin that was my age
Cousin
and me to the movies
was it
to
cousin
watch
It?
100.
You're talking about your cousin It, right?
So one side has a little teeny tiny Phillips, and the other side has a really tiny straight one.
Yep.
But this lives in my flute case.
I got those. Ah!
There's the Phillips. And then here's the straight slot. Yeah, I got me one of them too. And guess what? I got a keychain too.
Well, mine lives in my flute case, so that if I need it, I have it.
Yep, they do come in handy too. Okay, am I reading this or what?
See, it lives
I know what that is.
over here.
Okay.
Except for
All
the
right,
keys,
ladies and gentlemen, we will
bells,
have a reading from
a reading.
the mod.
Oh,
We're going to have a reading from the Mod Mother. Dignify yourself. You're in the limelight. Come on.
oh, geez. Then I gotta bring everything back up again.
Oh, it's so much
Aha.
trouble.
Oh, bother!
Yeah, so posh.
Pish tush.
We're waiting.
I'm looking to see what the heck I'm looking at here.
She's got
Okay.
42 tabs open.
Hi, Betty.
Well, I have my little notepad that has the poem on it.
Hello,
And then I
Serena.
have I have my chat screen on the other side. And Serena just popped in. Hello, Serena. How are you? I'm going to read a poem. Excuse me. Um, oh, I have slipped the surly bonds of earth and danced the skies on laughter's silvered wings. Sunward I've climbed and joined the tumbling mirth of sun-split clouds and done 100 things you have not dreamed of. Wheeled and soared and swung high in the sunlit silence. Hovering there, I've chased the shouting wind along and flung my eager craft through footless halls of air. Up, up the long, delirious, burning blue. I've topped the windswept heights with easy grace, where never lark nor even eagle flew. And while the silent lifting mind I've trod, the high, untrespassed sanctity of space, put out my hand and touch the face of God.
Amen.
That's what they used to say every night after they played the national anthem.
They didn't do that. We're in Texas. They always said, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your children are? And then at midnight, they would sign off and with the national anthem, and then the test pattern came up.
Yep, the lovely little test pattern.
And that was before we got cable.
Yeah.
Good morning, Miss Heather.
Uh-oh. Good morning. I suppose
It
it's
is.
Let's see.
And now you don't have to
Do we know
worry
what
about
time it is, boys and girls?
That's terrible.
it's Harry time.
See, and I can do that without having a green screen.
I don't have a green screen.
Well, a virtual
It's
background.
similar. Okay, let's see what Serena's up to.
There's the hairy armpits again.
That's funny.
I haven't done that in a while. I'm almost out of practice.
I know. Okay, Serena. What do you call a transaction a cat makes when buying something?
Go ahead, cat
purchase.
person. I can see it now. I'm Batman. No, she's cat. That's Catwoman. Yes, I was. It's my back in the day when the three of us were doing the late night. That was the running joke. At midnight, I would switch to that screen and I would do the hair and the
That's
long,
true.
beautiful hair, shining.
Yeah. Shining, gleaming, streaming, flaxing, waxing. Get me down to there.
Hair!
Shoulder length longer.
Yeah.
Here, baby, there, mama. Everywhere. Daddy, daddy, hair. Okay, what do cats keep money in?
I'm thinking, what
Purse.
what do cats call when they buy something?
Purchase.
Yeah, well, see, that's
Purchase.
my brain went there. I did the opposite. I was,
Where do cats go to college?
To Purdue.
Purdue.
oh boy, now the Swedes getting into it. What do you call, or what do a vampire call a marathon runner? Fast food.
Uh, okay. Uh, what do you call a cat chase?
Um,
Uh,
uh, well,
you should know this one.
pursuit,
There you go.
because it's okay.
What pursuit?
I remember back when I was a young lad as a police officer, and it was like, oh boy, I want to go find me a pursuit. As I got older and as I got wiser, it's like, I don't want to get in a pursuit. There's this much paperwork and there's all this and all that, and da 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 da.
Yeah, I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
What color was a happy cat? Yeah, we've seen that one about 10 times in the past week. What color is a happy cat?
So did Avid come in earlier? Did I sleep through Avid, or did he not show up?
Was
If
he
he did,
here?
it was in the very beginning, but I don't remember.
Because I think Troy came
I
in.
know
I
he
know
was
Troy
he
came in.
was he was in Dale's live. But I don't remember if he was in mine or not. I don't think so. I don't think so. He might have been.
And ladies and gentlemen, a message from our sponsor, Uranus Fudge Factory.
It's terrible. That's really terrible.
Oh man. Yeah, Avid
Gentlemen,
wasn't in
if you
here.
don't think it's real, there's the mayor's favorite fudge, and it comes with nuts too.
Anyway, back to Serena's little stand up here.
You're worn out on Uranus already, huh?
It's funny. It's just terrible.
There you go. We'll pack your fudge.
Real
Yeah.
back your fudge. Out the back door.
Oh, that's what I was going to look at. I've got to find me an Earl place so I can get my Earl changed in my pick 'em up.
Oh, I just did that today. I don't have to worry about it for another, depending on how far I go for work, possibly another 6 months.
Okay, so I typed in oil change near, and then I put my zip code in, right?
Hi, Lauren.
Uh-oh. Hi, Lauren. I hope you're getting and healing better. Hugs and love, girl.
Yeah, don't hug too hard though. Did you see what Shadow said after that? I don't trust these trees.
They're kind of shady.
They're kind of shady.
So I typed in oil change near me, and it changed the autocorrect to oil change bear, and then my zip code.
Oh, jeez.
Autocorrect
Good night,
sometimes.
Lauren.
I don't know. It makes me wonder if it's drunk or if it's AI because
well, you know how
it
they
just
say the
doesn't always make
phones
sense.
listen.
Everything uses AI now. Every robot that you have to talk to when you go to a website to ask a question.
Or you call a company or whatever, like say your internet provider, and it's like, you have reached so and so. Press 1 for English, and you're like, wait a
I
minute, am I
hate
in
the
a foreign
automated systems.
country?
What country are we in?
Yeah.
This is America. Get with the program. This BS of what language do you prefer?
Oh, there was,
I'm sorry. If you can't speak English, then maybe you should not hang around here.
well, I find it interesting that for you to get a real person to speak to, or try to speak to, it's like you've got to go, well, if you'll tell me what, if you'll say what your problem is, and you're sitting there yelling into your phone because the fact that it hasn't understood you the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Did you say, yeah, if you're on your phone, don't ever try to call 411 for information to get somebody's phone number. They'll say what city do you want? And you say, I want Worcester or I want Boston. Oh, did you say London? No. You stupid freaking
Oh, that's funny.
robot.
You know what I
That's
wish, you know
What the hell?
I guess what you have to do is speak in a foreign language, and then it'll go, oh, did you want to speak to someone in English? Maybe it'll do the opposite.
Unbelievable. They are so stupid.
Well, it's the machines. They're trying to take over the world, just like
No kidding. They're on their way.
I mean, we saw this in, what, with Arnold Schwarzenegger, and in the world famous movies with Sarah Connor, and yeah. I thought it was great because of all the characters' names, there was, it was like Connor. I'm going, well, at least I know I'm going to, part of the family will survive. Uh-oh, she's zooming in.
Well, I was looking to see because Shadow Scout popped up, but there was nothing there. So I was looking to see, and then all of a sudden the giggly face showed up. It was like a delayed.
Oh, it was kind of delayed reaction.
Yeah, so I was trying to look to see what was there, and then yeah.
What's a cat's favorite plant?
Favorite plant?
I would have said catnip, but
yeah, I was thinking that too. So
she said purslane.
All right, so where's the moon? Oh, there it is. The moon is almost right above me.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to see it or not. When I was at Grandpa's, it was partially behind clouds and then completely behind clouds.
Yeah, it's pretty thick around here too. And the clouds were always moving past it. So you could see it for a couple of minutes and then it would disappear.
What is it? What's the temp?
Serena is giving a weather report. Tomorrow we will have blowing dust from New Mexico into Oklahoma with wind up to 64 miles per hour where I am, and gusting up to 75 plus miles per hour in isolated areas. She didn't even mention Kansas.
Well, she's in where Serena lives. She lives in southern central Oklahoma, whereas I'm in the northern central of Oklahoma.
Yeah.
So it's where I'm
She
at.
said she was in, what's the
Norman.
name of that? Norman. I had a cousin, Norman.
Where friends
Who's my
know your
god.
name. Remember Norman from Cheers?
Norm. Yes, I said that on Dale's Live tonight.
Ah, yes, you did. I
'Cause
remember that now.
Norm! That was my favorite part of Cheers. Whenever Norm came in, everybody said,
So, Heather, I have a question for you. Since you live in the northern area, I have where I'm at. I'm living the north as well, but not as north as you, of course.
Well,
I
I'm
have
almost to Canada, so
well, my question though is, and it's a serious question, is that with my current age and youthful appearance, I'm running into having a lot of dry skin and all that. So my question, like I said, it's a serious question. What do most northerns people use, or do they use anything for their dry skin, and what is it?
when it gets really cold outside, if you're going to be outside a lot of people like put Vaseline on their skin before they go out.
I'm not going there. I'm
I
not going there.
I'm just saying, like, I don't like the feeling of lotion, especially on my face. So I generally end up scratching more than anything. Because I don't like the feeling of lotion.
Well,
the
see,
only
that's
thing,
like
the
with
only,
me. I'm not really a big person. I don't like how slippery or the residue, I guess you'd call it. And I'm sitting here like I can sit here and do this, and it's like I can see pieces of, you know.
Humidifiers help
Okay.
because it
yeah,
adds moisture into the air. Um,
you
y-
can put a pot of water on the stove
especially
too.
like lotion on my face. I don't like it on my face, especially. Sometimes I can get away with putting it on my hands, but like when my hands get so dry, putting lotion on will actually make them burn.
Uh,
So that's not always a good thing for me. But a lot of the thing is adding moisture to the air helps to make you not quite so dry.
okay. Well, the reason why I'm asking is, I'm sorry. Go ahead, my mother.
Um, my favorite thing to put on my hands, I started using it when we used to have the wood stove. My
Jergens.
hands would, no, no, that's slimy feeling. No, I don't like that. Um, the backs of my hands used to get so dried out that they would crack and bleed.
That's what
Kind of
mine do.
like,
Avoid that because
kind
I
of
was
like that.
kind of like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's what
know
that.
all about.
There. Yeah.
Yeah,
And if I put lotion on them
that's
right
how
now,
my
then they
hands
would turn red and they would like burn.
and my hands get very well. You can't even tell from that, but they're very dry. But the only thing that I use that doesn't get that slimy feel is Cornhuskers lotion. It takes as long as you only use a little tiny bit at first, and then you rub it into your hands, and it just disappears, and it does not leave that slimy residue behind.
See, I've got the working hands, which works well. But right now, with my hands being so dry, like they will literally burn when I put them on my hands. So I haven't even been using that lately.
The other thing is Eucerin cream or the Walmart brand.
Well, I was
Eucerin,
just curious.
Eucerine.
I would say the Aquaphor is better on my skin when it gets super dry, but then everything that you touch like is greasy. So sometimes
Yeah.
putting in a pair of mittens or something afterwards works. But
Yeah, either that or a pair of plastic, the
the
rubber
vinyl
gloves,
gloves.
nitrile, nitrile,
Nitrile, yeah, vinyl.
nitrile gloves.
Yeah, I like those.
Yeah,
And then you don't have to touch everything and have them be.
I have a million of those packed
But the problem
away.
I have with wearing these is that if I put them on, my hands will start sweating.
Yep, I
Yeah.
know that feeling.
Sorry, Faith.
But one thing you can do is before you go to bed at night, you can put the greasy stuff on your hands,
Yeah.
put a pair of those gloves on, and wear them during the night while
Oh,
you sleep.
yeah, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I can wear them for about 10 minutes and then it's like I have to take them off because I just, yeah. I'm weird like that.
Well, either that or you can wear a pair of cotton gloves.
I just figured I'd get my wetsuit out, put my wetsuit on, jump in some water, keep the wetsuit wet, and there you go. It would be so moistful, it's so soft.
But if your hands are in water all the time, they dry out quicker.
Dry out even faster. Yeah,
mine
that's
goes
why
to
mine do.
mine prunes.
Yeah, but eventually, like when I used to work 3 jobs and I was doing a lot of PCA type work, my hands were always in the water because I was constantly washing my hands, and they would crack.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Because that's why mine gets so bad because I'm always washing my hands.
Okay, well, I was like I said, it was a serious question. I wasn't trying to be funny or anything like that.
No, and right now
No.
my elbows are super dry, so they're like super itchy. But I'm trying not to scratch them because it's a vicious
Do
cycle.
we need to put a
And
cone on?
then they start bleeding, and then yeah, that's not a good thing
No,
either.
you don't
Get
need
her
to
a
put a
cone. We need to get her a cone.
Get cones for your hands.
The problem with that is that I have opposable thumbs, so I can scratch things that I don't have to lick. The cone isn't going to do much good.
Hey Siri,
Um,
cone for adults. I think I stumped Siri. Give me an answer.
That's
She's
hilarious.
thinking.
Let me see if I can find something on Amazon.
You'd have to get cones that like
Terminator. That's the
on your
movie.
hands that you like can't touch anything or scratch anything or
Ooh, plastic
your hands, not your
fishbowl.
face.
Get a plastic fishbowl. I can the little small fish bowls that are round. You put your hand in, and it's like, oh, okay.
And if make a fist, and then you can't get your hand up.
And then you sit there and you got to scratch your head. Ding! Yeah.
Oh, that's awful.
Okay. If anyone has to be outside in the area of this weather, wear a dust mask, and if allergic to dust, goggles too. Okay, I won't be there because I don't live in Oklahoma
No.
or Kansas or New Mexico.
Yep. She
What the
disappeared
heck
again.
happened? We just lost her again. The whole state except the southeasternmost county is under a fire weather advisory. Yeah, I heard about that too.
Oh. Well, yeah, my area is not an advisory, it's a fire. I've got a high wind warning and I've got a fire red flag warning. So, yeah.
Ace says coconut oil, mineral oil here in the South.
Put the lime in the coconut and stir it all up.
Mineral oil is really good too. That's a good idea, Ace, because that will soak in eventually.
Well, all I've got,
it will soften you up.
I've got knife oil, and I've got pew pew oil, and I got motor oil. I don't have any mineral oil.
I don't think those would work. They would definitely burn.
I can see it now. I'd go to the auto parts store. Yeah, I'm here to get some mineral oil.
You can pick that up in the pharmacy department of any department store or CVS or anything.
Ain't got one
No,
of them.
no
Don't even
drugstores.
ain't got no pharmacy here either. The nearest one is 17 miles away.
Seriously?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you order the stuff online and have them deliver it?
Oh, you can order anything off Amazon.
No, not Amazon. I won't buy it.
You know,
I wouldn't buy anything from Amazon. No more.
I mean, I
Don't
shop.
like that guy.
The one I don't do is Temu or something like that. It's called.
Oh God, I wouldn't go there either.
That comes straight.
Temu
That
or
comes straight from China.
yeah, exactly. That's why TikTok. I don't do TikTok or any of those
I guess I could go up here
other.
to the Dollar General store that we got, and
There you go. They probably have it. Uh-uh. Oh, I turned my face away for 5 minutes, and there she is, waiting to come knocking on the door. And
So what happened this time?
I was connected to my hotspot on my phone and it turned itself off and I reconnected to my home internet and it dropped me.
ah, how dare it!
Ray K has what is called Satin Hands Collection. Ray K? Never heard
My
of it.
router is green, so it says it's working, but
Well, my router's like right there, right over there, over yonder.
What the hell is Ray K?
I don't know. I've never heard of it. But anyway, let me continue reading. Cleansing gel, hand scrub, night cream. I don't need night cream. I'm already beautiful. And hand lotion. Scrub with the hand scrub and add night cream and cleansing gel. Oh my lord.
Yeah, what is this?
Sorry,
No,
I've got to
I'm
have
not going to a salon.
Yes, I don't want to become manscaped.
Yeah.
I was just trying to, because I'm getting to the age where I'm still an Aquarius, but I'm getting to the age of where dryness and all that. I think a humidifier would be better because I need a humidifier because it's saying relative humidity in here in my room is 31%, and
That's
I've got, if I'm going to work on models and paint models, I have to have a higher percentage of humidity.
well,
I mean, in the
either
wintertime, we get down to like 8% humidity in the house.
yeah. I was gonna say we're
Oh,
down in
Mary
the
Kay.
single digits too, I think.
Mary Kay. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say Ray K. What the heck is that?
Well,
I thought maybe it was the man.
that's the man side of Mary Kay. Ray Kay is the
What
man
I
side.
was thinking. That must be the man's line of Mary Kay.
Yeah, for all the pink fellows out there.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Well, Mary
Yeah.
Kay
Mary Kay costs an arm and a leg.
Mary Kay is all about, the pink Cadillacs. That's where I was going.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder if Mary Kay would give Ray Kay, or if Ray Kay gives the top sellers, pink Jeeps or something for the guys.
Never mind, I'm not gonna go there.
I'm not going to see that.
No, it's an honest question. I'm not trying to be rude or anything. It's just,
Maybe a pink Ferrari.
I don't think I could get in one or out of one because it sits so low.
You think?
How low can you go? It's like
Yeah. Um,
Faith. Thank you.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
She's probably looking at you like, real what?
Thank you for stopping. Do I need to get your cone on you? Don't walk away from me. Come back here right now. Do you
I
need to go
think you
outside?
Is
are.
she licking your feet?
Do you want to go see the moon and it's all its glory? You ready to go see the moon? Okay. She wants to go see the moon.
She's gonna go howl at the moon.
Well, I'm surprised I haven't changed. I haven't turned into a werewolf yet. Oh God, the mighty stretch. Okay, okay, come on.
That's funny.
Playing at the moon. Oh man. I remember when I was a kid, I used to do that. Have half the neighborhood's dogs baying at the moon.
It's so dark
They'd
outside.
all,
It's really dark out there. I had to come back
I
in
bet
to
it
see
is.
the moon.
I thought you said your camera made it look like it
No,
was not dark outside.
over that way. The moon is, and I went out the back way. Now I got the camera reversed. Anyway, here. Nope, it's not on now. That's why. There we go. So out the back, and the moon is over here. And I was looking up from here, and that the house was seeing it, but it was really dark. It was darker than what it was because the full moon is hidden. But it's not time for a total eclipse of the heart, Bonnie Tyler. No. Yeah, that's one thing we ought to try to do, Lori, one night is see if we can communicate in just song titles only.
That would be a challenge.
I can see it.
Yeah, that would be.
Well, this what I say. I had to go to the butcher, and I came back, and I drove, and I can't drive 55.
When Mary Kay first started her business, her son.
Good night, Ann. Sending prayers for her.
Good night, Ann. Definitely prayers up.
And then I drove old Dixie down. And then there's the song Grease Lightning.
He drove old Dixie down.
So.
I know what people were.
Oh, that's front door.
I can't remember the words. I used to know the words to all those songs. It sucks getting old, you know that? It really sucks.
Oh, now she's standing, like, looking at the door, like, you gonna let me back in? Uno momento, por favor.
Poor Faith. Don't pick on her.
Anybody need a refill? I'm going to get a hot dog.
That's not a good thing to be feeding a dog. Every time she goes outside. To say if she drove there and the spirit said to say that she would match whatever they collected. Yeah. I don't know how much of that stuff I believe.
Now you got me thinking of another song.
Uh-oh.
Now what?
Oh, just I believe in love by Cher. She has that lyrics in there.
Yeah. I don't know that one as well. There was one Cher song that I used to really like. What the heck was it?
I got you, babe.
No, that was her and Sonny.
Well, yeah.
I'm talking about Cher after Sonny died. After they divorced, I should say.
And let's see. There was.
Because she was with that Kiss guy after that.
Yeah, this one. She. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there.
Yeah. Uh, what? Gypsies, Tramps, and Thieves.
One of my favorites.
Gypsies, tramps, and thieves, heard from the people of the town. They'd call us gypsies, tramps, and thieves. And every night all the men would come around and lay their money down.
Yep. But we're going to have to increase our knowledge of songs so that we can get Heather, up to speed, doing something
So
maybe
that you
in the
know,
90s or something, or because she's
Hi,
so
Lori.
young. Lori Cart, how are
Oh,
you? It's so good
so
to see you.
young.
Carp, absolutely good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
So, Heather, who is some of your favorite musical artists?
Oh,
When I was in high school, I really, really liked Linkin Park.
I'm
Yeah,
laughing
my
I
because
don't know.
son like that.
I have no. I know the group name, but I don't know any songs from them. I'm
I
sorry.
can't remember I know my sons used to like Lincoln Park. I can't remember the song.
I just remember all the girl,
Lincoln Park.
all the girls went crazy for the Backstreet Boys.
What was it, Paul? I don't know. What was the song that you guys liked from Lincoln Park?
Several of them? I don't know.
I don't know. Name one.
Puff the Magic
The
Dragon.
end.
In the end.
In the end.
In the end.
Yeah, that was one of their newer ones. And then they had the one with the pendulum.
Let's just move it down.
What was it? I don't know. He's trying to think of a song that has a pendulum.
Now you're making me think.
Dun 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 dun.
I didn't know any of them, really. I don't think.
Well, there's always "Oops, I Did It Again."
That's Britney Spears.
Yes,
That's
it
Britney
is.
Spears, he
Looking at
said.
the Jennifer here.
And who was the other girl that? Oh, what's her face? Oh, jeez.
Miley Cyrus.
Oh my lord.
I don't know.
No, I'm not thinking Miley Cyrus. She was. Jeez.
That was right around the same time, though, wasn't it? Weren't they kind of popular around the same time? I don't know, because all I remember is people talking about them, and
Debbie Gibson is who I was thinking of.
I liked Bush. I liked Everclear. Yeah. Not really the
who was the girl you said,
boy band.
Chris?
Debbie Gibson.
Oh, no, doesn't ring a bell. One more night, Ace said.
Everclear. Santa Monica, father of mine, I will buy you a new life. Wonderful with some of their songs. But
Don't recall them at all. I didn't listen to much radio around that time, the 80s and the 90s. I was listening to a friend, a DJ friend of ours, and he used to play big band stuff.
Yeah, a lot of it didn't have very good language.
that was
in it,
Debbie
so.
Gibson. She had the songs Lost in Your Eyes. It was one of them. And she's from up in your area, Brooklyn, New York.
I don't know.
Foolish Beach was one of Electric Youth was one of her big hits.
Okay, I gotta close that down.
And then there was, of course, but yeah. Well, I've never heard of Everclear.
Really?
Yeah, well,
No, me either.
Wow.
Paul, you ever heard of Everclear?
I know the name.
Yeah, he said he knows the name, but it.
I mean, the only
Yeah,
Everclear
no.
I know of is the drink.
That's funny.
Is what they base their name on.
Oh, apparently that's what they based their name on.
Oh,
That's what he said.
well.
He
Are they
doesn't know anything.
considered a heavy? Are they heavy metal or?
I wouldn't consider them heavy metal. Maybe more grungy than
Grungy?
anything.
Okay.
Grungy? I never got into that stuff. Grunge, heavy metal,
I was always
headbang and stuff that just was a lot of noise to me.
No, that would have been like Metallica. A lot of like some of their heavier stuff, I guess.
Good night,
They
sweet.
did a few songs that weren't bad.
Lori, check your chat.
I Good night, Shadow.
Good night, sweet.
Thank
Take
you
care,
so
brother.
much.
It's morning there, so have a good day, Shadow.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, have a good day of the future, sir.
He has to go to work. Ugh. You poor guy.
Now you got
Take
me
care.
messing with the elbows.
I can't help it. My elbows are super dry and super itchy, and yeah.
Yeah, I would definitely use the corn huskers on the elbows. That would definitely help.
I'm just going to get me some WD or WD-40, or I'm going to get me some 10W30 weight.
I don't think that would be good.
I'd be good for
That might
3,000.
be
I'd be good for 3,000 miles.
Having that absorbed into your skin probably wouldn't be a smart idea.
No. That would not be good for your skin.
I remember
one more night.
The one and only time that I've ever been in Arkansas, and we took a puddle jumper from Dallas Fort Worth Airport, a turboprop, flew to Hot Springs, Arkansas, and at the hotel, thank you, Swede. Uh, and then we checked in and all that jazz. And then we went exploring the down, or I guess the area, and they had this huge old bathhouse place that you could that separated, of course, women and
Thanks
men,
for coming in, Swede.
and you could you could sit there and you could you know choose your bath salts for whatever ailed you or whatever, and you would well, that was the hottest water I've ever been in. The poor guy, which he was really nice, he was a good guy, and it was like uh they had these huge bathtubs. So I have to admit, the bathtubs were big and long enough to where I didn't have to bend my knees. But boy, that water was hot, and he had to cool it down for me some. But you know, I came out baby soft skin. And Heather's just like, really? Allow me to put more working hands on
No, actually, it's
Jergens.
No, it's Bath and Body Works. It's lavender cedarwood.
Well, thanks to the 2020 thing where everybody had to go, or not everybody, but essential personnel, and everybody had to get the what.
Yeah, I didn't. I never did.
Good. You can still smell.
My mom's still ticked off at me about that.
I still cannot smell. Yeah. And so like I have to tone down, it's like, okay, if I'm going to put on aftershave or cologne or something, I have to go, okay, just a little bit, because if I put on too much, which I still can't smell it. It's like I can walk into a room and they're going, oh, okay.
What'd you do? Pour the whole
like
bottle
Soraya.
on?
Soraya does that. I'm like, you spray way too much body spray.
It's like how much Old Spice did you use? Oh man.
Yeah, see, and that's I ended up walking away from community band when they were mandating people getting jabs, and our director walked away, I walked away, there was a handful of others that walked away, and now Soraya's band instructor in school is trying to convince me to go back, and I'm like, I still haven't gotten the jabs, so I don't, but it's not a pandemic anymore, so who knows? But
yeah, I wouldn't get it no matter what they said.
I don't get.
Oh, it's coming back. Yeah, because
but that's the reason that I don't play in the band during the school year anymore.
Don't forget, there's the bird flu.
Yeah, that's going to be the next thing that we're going to have to. Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm not buying that either.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I never did.
I'll be like, read between the lines.
Yes, exactly.
I was actually working for a family that said, well, what about the families or the people that don't want, people to get the jab and work with them? So they were kind of the opposite of where the mainstream was going. So I got lucky there, but.
Well, let's see. Shadow left. So that means, and I don't know, and Peter left.
Yep. And Ann left.
I can't see. I'm in here.
Am I the only guy left? I'm the last man standing.
There are 6 people watching.
Did you hear?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't know if you follow or watch the Orlando Prepper, Lori, but he does.
No.
He does a roll call, and he only does a 30-minute show live, and he's going down the list, calling out all the people in chat, and he gets to me and he goes, "There's my friend, the Texas Raider." He goes, Man, I don't know how y'all do that. Stay on for 3 hours. She says, I couldn't do it. I was like,
Who said that?
the Orlando prepper. Both Rule and I follow him.
Okay.
But anyhow, the Orlando prepper was commenting about that, and he says, "Y'all do them 3 hour lives." I said, I started to chat and say, "Well, we did do it one time for 6 hours and 15 minutes or 16 minutes, whatever it was." Yeah, yeah.
I know we're bad.
Yep.
Yeah, we're bad little boys. Yeah.
I don't know how late I'm going to make it because I've been going to bed earlier. So I'm not used to staying up super late anymore.
Well,
Yeah.
usually at the 3 hour mark, Lori is like, she's doing one of these, she's doing the leaning,
I start.
But then I came on and brought in new life, and now she's out of her drink right now. So,
Yes, I am.
oh, I know you are.
Chris pays attention to those kind of things.
It's on E, and that don't mean enough.
Is it half empty or is it half full? Well, it's not either.
It's not half anything.
I didn't know if you were going to refill or if you're going to call it at 4 hours or whatever you're going to do.
I think I don't know how many hours has it been.
3 hours, 37 minutes, 30 seconds. And it's coming up on 2 a.m.
Yeah, I know. The
Look at
past 2 nights, I've gotten about 5 hours sleep.
The gears are moving.
I could not get back to sleep, so I've been.
Yeah, last night when I went to bed, I pulled a Heather. At least that's what I call it. I'm like, okay, I got to get up at 7 in the morning and be out of the house by 8 o'clock to go to the butcher, then go up there, meet for breakfast, and then from there I got to, the brain was sitting there just and just wouldn't. I was like, where's that on-off switch?
Yeah, I know. I hate when that happens. That happened the past 2 days in a row. I get up to go to the bathroom, and then usually I like to just go back to bed and go back to sleep. Well, it hasn't been working. I get back to bed and I get all comfy again, and then the brain just won't shut the hell up and leave me alone. And
I
let
was
me
supposed to be
sleep.
down for the oil change at 8 o'clock this morning, and I woke up and scrambled to get out the door because I just.
Oh, I like it if I
Doesn't
get
have
up
a
in the
weekend.
middle of the morning or the night, whichever applies. It's like, and I have to go to the restroom. It's like I'll walk and I'll start. Next thing you know, I'm like, poop! Oh, there's the door wall, the frame, or I just bounce off of things.
I've done that. That hurts, especially when you get the door in the middle of the forehead because it's like half open.
Oh. One morning I went to reach for the doorknob, and I was not quite awake yet. Not awake enough to walk around. And I went to reach for the doorknob, and I started going backwards, and I'm going, "Oh, that's not good."
No, it's not.
I almost went right on the floor. It's like, and Jerry just happened to be awake when I did it. He said, "What the hell?" I said, "Oh, I'm fine. I just lost my balance, and I reached in for the doorknob." He said, "Well, you might want to wake up before you try and walk around."
That's like if I go to let Faith out or whatever, I have to concentrate and seriously tell myself, move your feet, because if the door opens, because I wear, I walk around in flip flops here in the house. And so, guess what? The door hits. No, the toes. And
Ow!
it'll scrape the toes sometimes, or it'll stub the toe. And it's like, oh my gosh.
Oh, that
Hi,
hurts.
Wanda.
That
It's
definitely
Wanda.
hurts.
Hang on,
Yeah,
Ace.
oh my God, what are you doing at this hour? Hello,
Yes,
party animals.
yes. Ace, you are correct. That is the Orlando Prepper. That is the right one.
We're missing the lunar eclipse. I'm
Hi, Wanda. How are
gonna
you, my friend?
just for the heck of it, I'm gonna look out the glider and see if I can see what's going on.
I don't think I'm going to be able to see it.
I don't see nothing but gray skies. Oh, here's the moon. There's about this much of it showing. Yeah, it looks like it's slowly disappearing, but there's a cloud in front of it, so I can't really see it. Can't see the red color.
Huh.
Yeah, I can't see the moon at all.
Bummer.
Not that way, anyway.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I'm cheating because I have a.
Ow.
Ow.
Yeah.
Was that a knee?
What did you do?
Not sure what it was.
Well, the moon is like directly over my house. So if I go out to the front, I'd have to go out to the street to see it.
Yeah.
And I don't want to
see
get
it.
arrested for going out wearing shorts and a t-shirt.
My moon is covered by clouds.
Yeah, that's what
And if
mine
I go
is
out to
too.
see the
I
moon,
could
I'm going to
just see a
start
little
howling.
sliver of it. But it's mostly covered by clouds.
Now, see, the issue I've got is if I go outside in my shorts and t-shirt, then I, start howling at the moon, and then the cops are going to get called, and it's not good for me, and it won't happen.
That's
It's just,
hilarious.
then I'll be having to call my one phone call. I'll be like, "What's that phone number to Heather so she can come bail me out?" And then she'll have to drive. Won't be fun for her, and then all that, and then she's like, "Really? You were outside in your shorts, in a t-shirt, howling at the moon. I had to drive 18 hours to get to you."
That's terrible. Then I'd miss fish tomorrow night.
I see where I
Yeah,
rate.
no kidding.
I see where I rate. Yeah. If you ever need anything, call me. Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay.
If I have to drive all the way down there.
I see where I see it's one-sided here. Mm-hmm.
No, I did not see the moon. All I see is clouds.
Not a cloud in the sky. I've got the sun in my eye.
It's 2 a.m. Wanda!
What?
She's been cleaning all night, scared I'd miss it. I waited up to see it.
What's up, my friend Boots? Hi, buddy.
Boots. It's Boots.
Hi there, Buds. He's like, you got me right now, but I'm going to
Bye-bye.
escape.
Bye, Boots.
Nope, that was it. No, when I was at my grandpa's earlier, it was
These
just
boots are made for
and
walking.
it was like you could see the clouds, and like you could see the moon kind of behind the clouds, and then it came out and you could see almost the whole moon, and then it went up a little bit more and then it was gone.
Well, let's see.
Yeah.
101 and
You have a clear
Central Time.
sky? Oh, nice.
Right now, it's between the partial eclipse and the total eclipse. Total eclipse Central Time is at 1:27 to 2:31. I'll go out there and I'll make me a cup of coffee and I'll go out there and stand out there. Picture the movie Christmas Vacation with the cousin, that had the robe on and it was out there holding the hose and emptying his tank from his RV into the sewer system. Yeah.
Yeah, it's too cloudy. I can't see the moon at all.
Never saw it.
Yes, you have.
I have?
Well, if you look at the moon, at the current moon, you will see right where the moon is, and then right below it is the the sign of Virgo is below the moon. The star constellation is Virgo. Yeah.
Oh.
3:05 there. Holy moly.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just going to wait until somebody posts it on Facebook and I can look at it.
What are you doing? Other than being a butt.
Pussycat, pussycat, I love you.
Yes, I do.
You and your pussycat eyes. That's Tom Jones.
Yes, it is.
It would be nice to have a bloody red. It would be nice to have a clear sky to be able to see it. I know. Jerry just walked back in the door. He went out to see if he could see it. Can't say shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can only see a little bit of it, but there's clouds all over in front of it. No, you can't see the color at all. He didn't buy a ticket.
Oh, what's that song? I've got a ticket to ride.
She's got a ticket to ride.
It's all about me. Okay, it's all about me. It's not about she. It's all about me.
She's got a ticket to ride. She's got a ticket to ride, and I don't, and she don't care. That's the Beatles. Beatles.
Well, so far nobody has posted anything on Facebook.
Wanda said she'll post it if she can get a good pic. I keep going out on the deck to get pictures. Winter coat and hat.
The Weather Channel on Amarillo, Texas is perfect.
Oh, really?
You can go in there, you can see exactly what's going on.
Jerry said Fox has Amarillo, Texas showing, and apparently it's a perfect site for them. And they're showing it on Fox News.
Jan posted, she just looked outside and the clouds have won for now anyway. No sign of the moon, which is right up there over our backyard. Oh well, I'll try again in a while.
It's 3/4 covered, but not red. Yeah, we can't see any color out here either. It's just gray. And you can just see a little tiny bit, like a little crescent.
Now you got me wanting crescent rolls.
I
Thanks.
know. I actually watched Lauren and Amy's baking thing that they did Wednesday when they were making Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Yes. In the
And then
the honey
she was
butter or whatever. Oh, it's so good.
she was talking about making crescent rolls,
Those would take some
but you
time,
need
I think.
yeah, yeah, because you gotta make what do you call it?
There you go. There's
Oh,
Charlotte,
layers.
North Carolina. What they're showing. And that's a
Yeah,
lot.
that's about what we're seeing out of the moon up here too. But it's
That's
just
what's.
gray. It's not red.
Give it a minute.
Give it a minute.
Hold your horses. Go pull your knickers up.
Some people have really good cameras. Holy crap.
Well, iPhones do not have good cameras for the moon. Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Nope.
Wow. There's a lot of detail in that moon.
Makes me think that they're using a telescope into getting a photo.
That could be too. That definitely shows a little bit of the red. Yeah, that's another thing that Jerry
Taken with iPhone
we
camera in
got.
Eastern Ohio. Phone camera isn't as good as my binoculars, but caught it moving through the clouds in this one.
I hate to tell you, but every time I try to take a picture of the moon, that's what I get. Just like that. It's like
Wow.
you can't,
It's far away, yeah.
Well, it just doesn't. Whereas Android phones, especially the
Like this
Samsung,
one is from the Griffith Observatory in Los Angeles.
see, I believe that because that's look how detailed
Wow.
and all that.
Yeah.
Uh,
So on Facebook there's a live storm chasers, and it says they're halfway through till totality of the lunar eclipse. If you're still up, it's worth the time to watch. And then it says drop your photos below. So that's what I was looking at.
Ah. So everybody's putting in their
yeah.
their own
Oh,
pic.
it's
Yeah.
When the planets align.
well. There's the Griffith
Moons.
Observatory, and I know you can't see it because it's so dark, but
Oh, but it's dark red. It does show the red a little bit. Not a lot of detail, but
there. Let me clean there.
It flipped.
yeah, I've looked over.
Well, let's so. I wonder how many radio stations are playing "Total Eclipse of the Heart."
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Who the heck did that? I can't even think.
Bonnie Tyler.
Yeah, I was going to say it was Bonnie Tyler.
So
Name
on the
like
way,
that.
because how I remember things about people and all of this, and there, and also like I remember, where I was when that song came out, type thing. I'm that type of a person. So I'm driving north, going to Kansas, and the Georgia Satellite song came on. Where they've got a little change in their pocket that goes jing a ling a ling and all that. Anyway, it made me flash back to ex girlfriend because that was one of her favorite songs. And I was like, oh, okay, time capsule. We go back to that. And and then another song came on from, it wasn't from Wham. Oh, I can't even think of it was '80s. Anyway, it was like talk about the weather and all this. And I was like, I heard that song back when we would drive from our little town to the police academy every day, and I would sleep on the way up there because the fact that I worked deep nights, and during the day of Monday through Friday I went to police academy. So yeah, I was yeah, it was a rough one. But anyway, that song came on. I was like, okay, now I'm thinking about the times back in 1984. Yeah. So now if I ever hear a song from Everclear, it'll be like, oh, I wonder what Heather's doing.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Not something I've heard in probably 25 years easy.
Well, you're only 26.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Well, trust me. I will give you this piece of advice. If there's something that you've always wanted to do or go to or accomplish or scratch off your bucket list, then do it now while you can, while you are younger, because when you get older, you're more reluctant not to go, or it's like I went to Pearl Harbor, and there was so much I wanted to go see, but they're just it was like climbing on the USS Missouri. There was up ladders, down ladders, and all this. I mean, stairs are not my friend. Nah. Now, back in the day when I was in the military and I was a scrawny little kid at 17, I could zip up and down ladders and stairs, no problem. Now that I'm 63, it's a pain for me.
Yeah, Wanda says it's three-quarter covered now, but not red. Well, darn, I can't get a good pic. I need my daughter's professional camera.
All right, time to get out the red food coloring. I like my favorite pictures are like of the orange moons, you know, and
It seems that way. Ace once in a while says something, but it's tonight. It's the Wanda show.
That's all right. I'm not
Yes,
saying a lot
Ace.
either. I'm getting tired.
she's going down.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Uh, I had a speaking of flashbacks. I had a thought when you said something about being 63. What did I think of?
Is that trees? Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah,
What is that? I know that picture.
it's an orange moon. with
I've
the
seen a
trees.
picture like
Cool.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it's the setting moon and the big tall pine trees in front of it.
So yeah,
I don't think
it's I'm one of those types that like the, you know, everybody likes certain things, and I like the moon, and
Yep, me too. I like it when sometimes when I get up to go to the bathroom in the middle of the night, I'll look out the bathroom window and it faces west, kind of southwest,
okay.
and that's where the moon sets and it goes down behind the hill and it looks like it's Jagunda
See, there's
when it's
that
full.
one.
Oh, that's cool.
The thing that gets me is it looks like it's an
Reflection in the
eye.
lake. It
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 looks,
does.
does. Is it like in a rock?
yes, this is
It's a lake.
I want to say it's up in that's either in Utah or New Mexico or
It
somewhere.
almost looks like the needles from um that are in
It's
South Dakota.
on top of a volcano or something, an old volcano.
Well, no, it's not that. It's a rock formation, and I mean, there's people.
It almost looks like the needles, but the needles are more like they look like the eye of a needle instead of
But
like sideways.
Don't get me wrong. I like sunsets, but I'm more into the moon, and
I
because the
like
fact that
both.
I've got the moon birthmark. So
Oh no, Miss Wanda's sad because she waited up all night to see it red and take nabbit. I don't see it red.
well, I would suggest that you YouTube it because there's a bunch of people and all. See, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see this one because it's at that's a beach and there's an orange moon.
Yeah.
So, and then here's a sunset. But if you look at it,
Oh,
the
that is
photography,
cool.
you can see like the beams of the sun going up in between the. Yeah, I mean
Yeah, it looks like a cross.
it's a beautiful picture. Yeah.
It's a cross. I'm gonna go see if I can see the moon again. Maybe.
So, how many more minutes have you got left in you, kid?
Not very many.
Well, you need to go to bed.
Yeah.
God, I don't think it's oh burr. I don't think it's it might be covered total. It might be the total,
Eclipse of the heart.
but I can't see it at all. It's either total eclipse or it's
Well, let's see.
behind
You're an
the
hour
clouds.
ahead of me, so the total eclipse is for Central Time is 127, which is 227 for you, to 331 is Eastern Time. So that means you're getting ready to be in the total eclipse.
Yeah, but it's hard to tell if it's because it's totally eclipsed or if it's because it's behind the clouds.
Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go on.
I cannot physically, I can't go outside by myself, Laurie says. Bummer.
I know it's 1:21. I've been going to bed closer to midnight ish, so I'm not used to staying up at night.
Yeah.
Well, don't expect a good morning. It's at 8:00 from somebody.
That's all right. I'm not going anywhere at 8 o'clock in the morning like I did this morning.
I'm not going to get out. I'm not going to get outside tomorrow because at 7 a.m. there's going to be a high wind and everything else, and I don't want to mess up my beautiful hair, you know. And it's supposed to be dusty, and I just don't really feel like putting on my gas mask and so I can breathe through all the New Mexico dust that's being sent over here.
Is all your outside stuff tied down?
Well,
Told
my
my
ham
Japanese
radio
fiance
antenna is. It's got guy wires on it. Let's see. The patio furniture is, I don't think it. If it starts moving or something, then I'll quickly throw on my Sears and Roebuck gas mask and run out there and get it. I'll tie myself to Faith so she'll keep me safe. Put her leash on her and I'll hold the leash line and I'll go out there. Yeah. Yeah.
Good night, Wanda.
So good
Love you,
night,
girl.
Wanda. Hugs and love, my friend.
God bless you. Hope you're
So
feeling better.
remember, and I know that Heather's getting ready to go to bed, but remember how I spoke about my flooding area and I was going to see about getting my cousin with his backhoe over here to dig a trench and dig a ditch and all that.
Mhm.
So during the yesterday's breakfast meeting that we had, I said, hey, I've got a couple of business questions for you. I said, remember how we were talking about, you bringing your backhoe down and digging a ditch? I was trying to see if I could get that scheduled to when we could do that and all. He goes, well, there's a problem with that. He says, right now my backhoe and all that is not working. He's got to get replace some cylinders and all this for the hydraulics, and for his particular backhoe, he has to get the cylinders for his particular model from India.
Oh, it's almost as bad as China.
Yeah. All right, everybody, tell Heather good night. She's going off screen.
I know,
Starting to crash.
I was looking for my earbuds. I thought I had them sitting on the table, but they probably fell off with everything else, so I have to look for them. But
I know. Yeah, I know. It's that time.
it is. I need to get off and get ready to go to bed because I'm fighting to keep my eyeballs open.
Well, I'll say hugs to you now, because I guarantee you, Miss Lori is going to be the next one after you.
Yeah,
Because
I am.
not everybody was intelligent and smart and took a nap earlier in between the live at the beginning.
It's
I
been
took a nap
4
earlier
hours
today,
now.
but that was this morning.
But I didn't drink coffee this time. So, but
Yeah, I've been up a long time. I dragged my butt out. I think it was 8:30, 8:45 or something. And I was not ready to get up at that hour. But my brain wouldn't shut up and leave me alone.
I know how that works.
Again, thank you for everything that you do, Ace.
Amen. Definitely, Ace. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for dropping in. I appreciate all of you.
And I will see you guys later.
Good night, Boots.
Good night, Heather.
Kelly. Good night, Mo.
Love you.
Good night, John Boy.
Good night, John Boy.
That's funny.
All right.
She's gone.
She be gone.
She did a Paul case.
I know. Everybody's leaving. Well,
Everybody wants kung fu fighting. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, you just said. I mean, I pick up on your little words, and it takes me to a song. So yeah, there you go.
I know.
Well, you have a good,
I do it all
wonderful
the time.
sleep. May your brain disengage.
Please.
Have a
Weird dreams I've been having lately too. It's like, what the heck? Dumbest things. Make
Oh,
no
you were
sense.
dreaming that you were back at Woodstock. Okay. I told you not to do that stuff.
I was dreaming about a freaking
Elephant,
a,
giraffe,
no, what the
the
heck?
walrus. You were dreaming of the
I
walrus.
used remember I told you I worked in a styrofoam factory? One of the things they used to make were wig heads.
Yep.
And I was dreaming of a freaking wig head with a fake wig on it that was like the ugliest wig you ever saw in your life. That looked like that cheap uh animal fur stuff. Straight sticking out.
Far out, man.
It was really bizarre.
All right. Well,
Heck,
I guess if you're going, then I guess I'll go roust up some victuals and
did you see what Ace said?
hope your hair don't get messed up Friday, Chris. Yeah, tell me. I don't want it to either. The only thing I worry about is if it's going to get dusty, is yes, how dusty is it going to get? Because
How
these
dusty?
windows in this house are so old. How old are they?
How
They're
old
so
are they?
old that I can dust right now and then I have to go back and dust again. So, anyhow, y'all have a
I know.
blessed night. Sending love and hugs to every one of y'all. And thank you for
Absolutely.
supporting the Miss Lori's channel. Go hit the like and leave a comment in her video and make sure you still hit the bell icon to subscribe. Y'all have a good night. Stay blessed. Stay healthy. Good night, Miss Lori.
Good night, Chris. Thank you so much.
I'll see you later, alligator.
All righty.
Good night, ma'am.
Good night. Good night, everybody in chat. Love you all. God bless. And I'm gonna head out.